Alright, guys. How is everyone doing today? Whoop, wrong camera. Boom. This is what we are cutting today. What up, King and Potato? Thanks for joining, dude. For this unscheduled stream. So, I don't actually... Hey, King, Epic Face. I don't actually remember what this stone is called. I just found it, and I remember that it's double refractive, which means that it reflects more light and it's shinier than a diamond. So what we're going to be doing today is cutting it into the biggest snowflake we possibly can. The only thing I'm a little worried about, if we take a look at this rough, so before you ever start actually faceting a stone, also let me know if the music's too loud compared to my voice. Before you ever actually start faceting a gemstone, you got to take a look at where the inclusions are. So you see this line that goes all the way through the center of this thing? Wow, you guys did that really fast. Does that mean the server's done? Realm is over. Congratulations. So how we're going to try and cut this today is we want that to be parallel to the table, if that makes sense. Because if we don't have it parallel to the table, then the lighting will look funny. So yeah, again, I don't remember what this stone is, but it's going to look beautiful because we're cutting it into a snowflake. Okay, so grab this, grab, what else do I need here? I think that's it. I think that's it. Sweet. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and move the camera so you guys can watch me set things on fire. Let's go ahead and zoom out. Let's autofocus. Zoom out. Hey guys. Hop down here. I've never been an Ender Dragon, so I'm a little jealous. Okay, so what we have is this. You know what this is? Our trusty, handy dandy candle. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at this. We're gonna have to cut it like kind of a little off. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. I'm really excited because I think this is gonna look really pretty. Let's see here. Let's find the right dopstick. Yeah, King. I don't think King can actually play what do you call it? Minecraft. Okay. So we're going to use this on this, and here we go. Totally. All right, where's my wax? Found it. Potato King, you guys know what's going on, or know this whole process. By the way, I want to let you guys know, take a look at your Ryanites down in the corner there. Win some cool stuff. And a pile of dirt. That's how you distract the Ender Dragon. You just throw dirt at it. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and heat up this dopstick. I'm only here for the Ryanites. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Potato. Either way, I appreciate the support. It's not a scheduled stream, so we tend to have a smaller turnout. So it's nice having some familiar faces in here. Alright, so we're going to get this wax. We need enough of it on here. Because this is kind of a big stone that we're putting on here. If we don't have enough, then, well, the stone pops off. We don't like when stones pop off. Then we got to restart. Who came up with the word rhyonite anyway? Was that you, King? I think it was. Very clever. I think I need more. I'm worried because the stone's so big. I think I just need a bunch of wax. What do you mean? They serve plenty purpose. Look at all the cool stuff you can do with them. You can ban spineless from a giveaway. And you can get a free gemstone, dude. We'll do a one-on-one consultation and figure out what you get. Any stone you want. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and toss this up in here. All right, so next, hopefully this will be okay. Oh, so pretty. I'm excited for this guy. Well, King, I think you make it to practically every single stream, so grinding them shouldn't be very hard. Also, I sent out your bumper sticker today. Not sure when it's going to actually get to you, but yeah. Kind of like potato. Oh! Hot stone flying. Alright, let's use these bigger ones. There we go. Look at that. For stones this large. What up, Dex? Dude, how'd you lose power? It's like middle of the day. Also, Dex, check out those Ryanites, man. The little coin there. Whoa, you live in Puerto Rico? Oh, I dropped it again. The stone's just so big. Jeez. I'm just afraid of crushing it. That's why I'm... Okay, now we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to do this. So this is going to be a little tricky because I'm trying to get this inclusion to be perfectly level with the top of the stone here. So it's hard to center it. Alright, so we're just trying to get the wax. So this stone's actually very, very sensitive to heat. So I'm trying not to heat up the stone too much, otherwise it'll just crack. Last thing I want is for this stone to break, because it's really cool. Dex, why don't you join us on Sundays, man? Have a chance to win. Alright, so we got it. Oh, I'm showing it way up here, so we got it. It's just sealing up. Gonna wait for it to... She should supervise me. It'll be okay. I mean, I haven't started anything on fire yet, right? Alright, so while we're waiting on that, we're gonna hop over here. So if you look there, that's what we're cutting today. Yeah, my wife is just soundboard anyway. It's gonna be... So what's cool... It might take a minute. So where we're going to be starting today is on the bottom, which is the right side there. That's where the most facets are, and that's what gives it the snowflake look. So it'll be really, really cool. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and move my microphone over here. Hold on. Well, if that's all you're going to use it for, I'm not going to make you a mod. Make me a mod. Oh. Alright, I am very much... Oh, I have the wrong diagram. Hold on. There we go. Joshy is a mod. Joshy hasn't been around. I haven't seen him in a while. Plus it's rigged. He's probably adulting. I agree. I have to do that often. Alright. I'm really excited to turn this into a snowflake. Pardon my advertisement. Yep, just a vanilla world. He's helping rig the upcoming election. Alright. So, first thing we gotta do is calibrate the size, which means we're doing the girdle. So we're gonna hop over here to 90 degrees. I mean, King, I know you well enough. I'll let you in the realm if you really want to. In Dex, it's a friendly realm. Okay, so first we're doing 96. So let's hop down. So this has to actually be, this is going to go pretty deep, I think. So we're going to hop down to here. I'm also going to switch this out to my... No promises, though. Well, then, in that case, Dex, I'm going to have you get enough Ryanites to request entry. Potato is not a mod. He has not shown interest in it. I also have a ton of moderators. Alright, let's see here. So I'm going to raise this up just a little bit. Alright, here we go. We're going to go ahead and moisten the wheel. Alright, this is going to look great. Oh man, I'm stoked. This is going to be awesome. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, that cuts really fast. Again, I don't remember what kind of stone this is. But it definitely did not handle heat well. It started to explode. So I had to be careful with the torch. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're just cutting the stone so that it is the same... Why are you not VIP? Well, because you're a subscriber, dude. I can make you a VIP. I tend to give the people that aren't subs VIP because they can't sub, typically, like King. Yes, if you behave in the Minecraft realm, I'll let you in. Oh my gosh. I can't even see where I cut. That's insane. Okay. So we gotta go deeper, so I'm gonna go ahead and lower it. We're gonna go just a little more. I know, that's why you're VIP guy. Oh, I gotcha. Potato, if you would like VIP status too, I can definitely give you VIP status. Oh, actually, how about if I add that to the Ryanites? Brilliant! Nope, VIP does not let you do the gem giveaway. What up, Atomic Narwhal? How are you today? Just finished half your final. Oh, that's good. How did it go? Oh man, it's going to be hard to see the facets. It's so shiny. Okay, so 96, 16. Oh, that's not deep enough at all. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go right back to 96 and cut that deeper. Okay, maybe it doesn't cut as fast as I thought. It's actually taking a little bit. This might be a really hard stone. What if it's actually a diamond? I am doing very well, Atomic. I have the day off today. I'm switching out this wheel for a harder wheel since we're just doing the girdle. And this wheel's taking forever to cut it. No, this isn't a diamond. If it is, this is like an incredibly nice diamond. But raw diamonds don't look like this. Alright, so we're going to go to the 600 grit wheel. Alright, so yeah, I don't know what I'm actually faceting here, but because I forgot what kind of stone this is. But I do remember that the stone is double refractive, which means it reflects twice as much light as a diamond. So it will be shinier than a diamond. Why is paint my room? Because I want to paint my walls. And whoever decides to pick that gets to choose what color I paint my walls. Oh God! Well, that happened. Stone came off. Oh gosh. Okay, so when this happens, we gotta go back and reattach it. Good thing we just started. Alright, let's go back here. Boop. Can't believe that happened. It's okay. It's okay. Now, if we were like halfway through the stone, then I would have freaked out a little bit. But you want me to watch Steven Universe? I don't even know what Steven Universe is. Okay, so we're gonna put more wax. How do you get lost in the end? Isn't it just like one thing? Okay. So we're going to put some more wax on here. I said to be careful not to heat this up too much. I know you've told me it, but I don't... Like, what is it? It's a TV show, but what's it about? Am I too far away? Can you guys hear me okay? Here, I'll move it a little closer here. There are gems. A bad show. So I think why this popped off is because I'm afraid to heat up the stone. Because there's a lot of gas in this stone. And I'm afraid that... so when you heat it up, what happens to gas when you heat it up? It expands. And then what's going to happen to the stone is it's going to go... And then I can't really facet it anymore. So I'm just trying to heat it up to the melting point of the wax, so the wax really adheres to it. It will internally explode. Some stones do break apart. So I can't actually play bands that are like copyrighted or whatever. That's why I have this pretzel app. Oh, talking too hard. That's why I have this pretzel app thing. Is because then I won't get banned from Twitch. Okay, King. I will watch one episode of it, okay? There we go. We're almost at the melting point. Nothing's exploded on the stone yet. If it explodes, we'll go cut a tanzanite. How's that sound? Okay. We're just trying to get it so that the wax... There we go. Okay. I'm not going to like it because... Okay. Dude, I'm a grown-ass man that still plays Minecraft and streams on Twitch. So, ow, almost burnt my finger. Hot. So I don't even want to hear it. Okay. So now what I need to do is attach this down here. So there's a big inclusion in the middle of the stone that I need to be perfectly level with the dopstick so that when we cut it, it is parallel with it. Because if it's not parallel, it'll mess with the way the light bounces in and out. So what I'm doing now is making sure all the wax melts and attaches. Maybe get it kind of going down the sides of the stone here. So that it doesn't pop off again. And again, I got to be careful because this stone does not like heat. There's a lot of gas bubbles in it that will explode if they expand too much. Okay. You're at 620 already. Greyfest was great. Great. Alright, let's hop over here. Let me just move my mic back closer over yonder. Yeah, so Greyfest is really cool because you bring your greyhounds there and they all just run around with each other. It's fantastic. My dogs love it. They get a little overwhelmed, but other than that, they love it. There's an incredibly black cloud coming home. As in, it's coming your way. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting for this wax to dry here because the stone, we started cutting it and it popped off. So, once the stone is no longer hot, we'll start cutting it again. And hope that this time it doesn't go... Oh. It's because I use this I'm using a really high grit wheel. It's a 600 grit lap diamond. You can see it sparkle maybe in the picture. Also, what we're doing is we're cutting this clear stone that I don't remember the name of it into a snowflake pattern. So when you look through the top, I've done this cut a few times and it looks gorgeous. I've never done it on a big white stone, so I'm really excited. When you look through the top, it looks like a snowflake. And it's so pretty. Yes, this is crystal meth. Kidding. Don't ban me from Twitch, please. Okay, I gotta melt that a little more. That's weird. Hold on. One moment here. I'll just bring you guys back here. There's some wax here that's a little weird looking. And it shouldn't be like that. So we're just gonna... Weird. I don't know what's happening here with this wax. All I can say is, let's hope it holds. Yeah? Alright, we'll see you soon, Narwhal. Atomic. I suppose we'll soon find out, right? If this pops off again, we might have to use a bigger dopstick. Or just loads more wax. Still warm. By the way, yeah, check out those the little gold coin down by the chat. I called them Ryanites, thanks to King Pickface. A bigger dopstick, so like something like this to hold the stone. Bigger means more surface area to hold the stone on. Still a little warm. A bigger what? Wink, wink. No, you're so funny. Alright, so now that we have this, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, so I'm going to drop this down quite a bit because it needs to... And the cool thing about the girdle, or the center part of the stone, is that you don't have to high polish it. So we can use... I don't play Siege decks. Why do you ask me all these random games you know I don't play? What up, Potato? Oh yeah. The girdle is where it's most... Dang it! Oh man, do you guys know what just happened? The stone didn't pop off. It split in half. Oh my gosh. Alright, where'd it go? I've never had this happen before. Hold on, let me turn on my flashlight here. Oh man, I've never had that happen. Well, what's cool is now we don't have to worry about it, but we gotta find the stone. Live stream fails. Do it. Put it on there. It'll get us some more viewership. Hope it didn't go into my garbage can. Okay, let's think here. We're going here, it goes... Means it might be over here. It's glitter on the floor. What is this? Guys, where did the gemstone go? No! I can't believe this just happened. Oh. Alright, well, we're just gonna... I found it! Found it! I found it. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, guys. You gotta see this. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna zoom this in. Or rather, autofocus it. Or manually focus it. As best we can. Okay, see this? This is what it was. So this was the top part, right? Look at this bottom part. It cut perfectly off. Like there's nothing. You know what that's called? So there are stones that have what's called perfect cleavage. Yes, it's funny. Perfect cleavage. But it's a gemstone term called perfect cleavage, and what that means. Oh, actually, I have to go over here and put it back on a freaking dopstick. Hold on. So, what perfect cleavage means, as far as a gemstone, is that the crystal structure is so symmetrical and perfect that if you hit it at the exact right spot, it comes off in a perfect sheared line like this. Oh, hey, thanks, Dex. There's your subscription. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this off of here. We're going to attach that to here. It is your epic face. So now we should no longer have this same issue with this bottom stone. With this. Because there's practically nothing in it and it's almost perfect. Okay, now I'm even more excited. Here we go. Oh, not that. Well, talk about a lot of unexpected events in the first 40 minutes. Jesus. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to put this here. It's got an indent so that I can put the stone in here. Perfect. And we're just going to go ahead and reuse this exact same dopstick because it's got wax all over it. And I don't think it's too... Oh my gosh, never mind. It's got pieces of the old stone in there. So let's find a new dopstick, shall we? Good idea, Ryan. Thank you. I have those sometimes. Alright, how about this bad boy? Perfect. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to light our candle again. Yeah, third time's a charm. I'm going to put this stone and that dopstick in my little alcohol bath here so that I can get all the wax and stuff off of it. Because I can still use this piece that came off. That happens often when I go to cut an emerald. Part of it will go, but it never shears off perfectly like that just did. Okay, I lost the stone. It's too clear. Alright. So, we're going to grab this. So, we got to heat this up so that we can put the wax on there. Wax on, wax off. I feel like the genre of this was supposed to be chill, but it's no longer chill. I guess it is chill. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Alright, that's in. Next is the gemstone. I think my chat cut out on my computer. So if you guys are talking to me, I can't read it at the moment. So this has significantly less gas in it. This bottom part. There we go. King, I thought we were playing Gmod on Thursday. You know what I really want to do on Thursday? Cut a gemstone. Yeah, I'll play one Thursday of Gmod. Why not? Yeah, dude, I love doing this. This is my hobby and like my passion, man. No, I'm not gonna overdo myself. I have been doing this for 15 years. But you see, overplaying Jackbox, that's different, because every gemstone is different. I can do a different cut every time. Jackbox, the games start to become the same. Monster Dating Monster gets to be a little samey. It does. Oh gosh. Okay, how do I... Let's just go ahead and grab... Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna grab here. Put that in there. Bring this down here. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is make sure this is level. There we go, that looks level. I mean, okay, so Monster Dating Monster, there's the samey aspect as far as like who's who, what does what, all that. I do enjoy getting drunk and writing flirty texts to random people. That is fun. Alright, let's move back again. Alright. Let this one cool off, and then we'll go at it again. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't think we're going to need this 600 grit anymore. So how about we drop it down to... our 1200. Oh God, oh God. There. All right. This looks great. All right, here we go again. What ledge? What? I don't know. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking to Potato because he fell off into the bowl. Okay. It came off again. It'll work. You know why? I have an idea. I have an idea. And it's going to work. It will work just fine. This is where we pull out the super glue. So, let's see what we got here. Perfect. Look at that. I think that'll be okay. No, that might be a little too big. That's too small. Too big. All right. We'll make this one work. I can't believe this keeps happening. Where'd I put that dopstick? Now I lost it. Okay. All right, here comes the glue. Perfect. Now, if this breaks off, we're switching to a different stone. And I don't even care. If this breaks off, we're going to, like, topaz or something. Alright. I'm going to go grab another Coke, and then we'll get started. You know what? Let's just be happy that this happened when there isn't very many people watching me. Because this would be embarrassing. An hour has gone by and we haven't accomplished anything. No, not like you don't matter. I'm just saying, like, this is more intimate. You know, we can discuss what happened and how much it sucks, and not have to worry about a bunch of people laughing at me. Oh. So yeah, my day consisted so far of going to the post office and going grocery shopping. And what else did I do today? I took... What else? Grocery shopping, post office. Oh yeah, I had to go get a starfish to feed my shrimp, because my shrimp eats starfish. Yes, way more intimate with a smaller group like you guys. Just waiting for the super glue to dry. I used a good dab of it, so it's gonna be a memento. How was everyone's day? What'd you guys do? Anything fun? Aside from finals? I don't want to hear about finals. Oh, we've heard zircon before. Because I pointed out that it's a gemstone. I think I have this spray stuff that's supposed to harden this. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it dry. Just like this. So when does super glue take forever to dry? Alright, we're gonna spray with this. I think it's supposed to have a chemical reaction where it heats it up, or solidifies it quicker. Alright. I think it dried. Now, if this super glue doesn't work, we're moving on to a different stone. I did not expect this stone to just be falling apart so easily. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, so as you can see, it broke off already here because a little piece of it came off. That's crazy. Just a sliver of it. All right, here we go. Putting this bad boy back on. Then we're gonna start trying to cut the girdle again. How about we go at like half speed? Because what's happening is it keeps popping off. All right, so we're at 96. I'm gonna cut like this much. This one's already cut quite a bit, so maybe we drop it to here. Alright. So I'm just gonna be so gentle. The last thing I want is for this to come off the dopstick again. Don't even breathe. No one breathe. There we go. All right, let's speed it up a little bit. Oh yeah, guys, I think we're in business. Okay, almost there, almost there, almost to the depth I want it. Come on. Just a little more. All right, we're good. Guys, it didn't come off. We finished our first facet. Yes! All right. I know, finally, an hour later, and we finished our first facet. That deserves a celebratory drink. Oh God. Not used to drinking out of bottles. One moment. Wow. I'm just a mess today. Breaking stones, losing stones, spilling pop everywhere. Oh, jeez. Diet Blueberry Coke. I have never heard of that. All right, 16. 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, guys. Pray to the gem gods that this stays intact. Here we go. I'm just like barely pushing because I'm so afraid. Okay, we're halfway there. Oh, oh. All right. All right, we're 3/4. Almost. It's almost cut. Once we get past the girdle, I'm pretty confident we'll be okay. Because, yes. There's only one problem, guys. We gotta go deeper. Alright, so we're gonna go back here to 96. And the reason is because they're not touching. They have to be touching. So we're going to drop this down a little more. And we're going to keep going. and hope it stays on the dopstick. I'm holding it here because it seems to be cutting it fairly quick. Sorry if you can't really see it in the camera. Because over here it's not cutting it as fast as over here. Which is funny because it's touching the same part of the wheel. I think it's just the direction that it's coming from that's cutting it really well. As you can see, my wheel is very moist. What a great word. Okay. I think we'll be good. Okay, so 16 now, 13, 14, 15, 16. 96, 16. Here we go. Yes, hi, kitty. So again, we're going to hold it over here and cut it. So King, do they actually sell Diet Blueberry Coke? Or is that just something that, like, you make in one of those new Coke machines? Where it's like, add a flavor, pick a flavor, then you... I don't really like those as much as I like the syrup machines. And the reason is because the syrup machines, it's like you get more flavor, if you know what I mean. I mean, anyone that's been there understands what I'm saying. All right, that's a good size girdle right there. Yeah, let's go. Woo! All right, 16, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6. That just must be where you live, because I've never seen that. Diet Blueberry Coke. My buddy's he's in Florida right now at Disney with another best friend, and he keeps sending me pictures because he went and did the Star Wars thing, and he went through. He got a ticket to go through and do like the whole. You can do like all these side quest things, and all the actors speak in the languages of Star Wars and stuff like that. So he keeps sending me pictures, and like he's in a hotel where the hallways look like the inside of a spaceship, and I'm just like, that's amazing. I wish you would have taken me with you instead of your other BFF. And then he's like, well, you're not really into Star Wars, Ryan. I'm like, I'm into that cool detail stuff. He was going by a wood carver's like shop or whatever, and the wood carver's shop has a like an R2-D2 droid where like the top's cut off, and he put a grill over it, and he can start a fire in there to kind of like change the color of the wood and stuff. It's just like detail like that. I love. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? 32. Okay, we already cut that. Next is 48. Oh god, we have a big chunk here. Okay, 48. Look at this. See this? This whole thing's coming off. I don't even like Diet Coke. I don't like Diet anything, really. It just, there's something that just feels like it's off. Pieces of the stone are chipping off. This is weird. Again, I'm just going real slow and soft because the stone, for some reason, seems to be able to fracture incredibly easily. I don't know what kind of stone it is, but it's double refractive, which means it reflects more light than a diamond. So by the time I'm done with it, it's gonna look amazing. Are there any in Minnesota? Again, I'm holding it over here because it seems to be cutting faster. When you have big facets like this, it tends to take a little longer for it. Oh shit! Well, guys, we're going to switch to a different stone. We're going to switch to a topaz because this stone, look at this. It just keeps coming apart. I can't cut it. And I don't know why. Man, that really bums me out because this thing looks amazing. Alright. So, what I'm going to do now... Oh, I'm so disappointed right now. Alright, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this camera back up here. Let me grab a piece of topaz. We're going to cut a big snowflake, and I don't care what anyone says. It's going to be beautiful, and it's going to be white, and it's going to be amazing. I don't even care. This looks like a good piece. So, let me show you guys what the white topaz looks like, yeah? While I'm setting this up, because I'm sure you guys are pretty bored of seeing me Alright, so this is raw topaz, right? Raw topaz. So we tried cutting another stone that for some reason is not working out for me. So we're going to switch it up and we're going to cut a white topaz because I really want to make a white snowflake. Ooh, I actually have a chipped one that might turn out really good. Let's do that. This one's already kind of pre-formed and everything. It'll be perfect. Oh, will it smoke? No, it won't smoke. I'm trying to find a really big one here. That one that I'm showing you right now is a little small. Topaz also comes in blues, naturally blue. So here, let me put a blue one next to that one too. There we go. Give you guys something a little kind of interesting to look at while I'm figuring out if this one will work. This one will not work. How about this one? All right, let's cut this one. I like this one. This one's like a rutilated one. Ooh. All right. All right, here we go. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna grab this. Topaz is the natural color of topaz can be an orangish brown, orangey yellowy brown. but it can also be naturally blue. A lot of the ones that you see in stores are blue topaz, and they are typically called diffused topaz. And what that means is that the color, so they bring the topaz to um, near melting point where it turns into liquid, and then they diffuse color into it, the blue color. So if I were to facet a blue topaz, or rather a diffused blue topaz, then it would turn white. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a chipped one that I've faceted before, and we're going to just recut that into a nice round blue, or rather white topaz. So the one I have is an actual diffused topaz. Let me show you what it looks like before I start on it. So this I have already faceted, but as you can see, it doesn't look so hot. So what we're going to do is we're going to repurpose it rather, into a white snowflake. Now it looks blue on here, but once we cut it, it's going to turn white because the treatment is only like a millimeter deep. So let's find a delicious dop stick to use. How about the same one that just broke? All right, we'll bring it down here because everyone likes fire. Zoom out, autofocus. Hey guys, bring it down here. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna take one of these. Nope, that's a flat one. I don't want a flat one. I want that. So I grabbed one of these because it's got an indent in it, and that's gonna help me make sure that this is nice and flat because it's got a point to it. So again, we go back to our candle, and we put a bunch of wax on the stone. Or rather, we put a bunch of wax on the dop stick. Oh, I can't believe that happened, man. I was so excited to cut that white stone. Dang it. It was so pretty, too. I might have to see what else I can do with that. Alright, so we're heating this up so that... and you might see my cat behind me. He's walking on my legs at the moment. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put this wax on here. So what the wax does is it adheres to the stone so that it doesn't fly off while we're cutting it. Because if it comes off while we're cutting it, we gotta, well, restart. As we have had to do 3 times now, and that's why we're switching to a different stone that's a bit more durable than what I was trying to cut. That was my first time cutting whatever that was. I don't actually know what it was called because I forgot. But it's really pretty, and I may never be able to cut it. Hey, what up, Chicory? Thanks for hopping in. We've been trying to cut the same stone for the last hour and 20 minutes, and now we're switching to a topaz because the other one is just keeps falling apart on me. And I really want it to be a white stone. Yep, kept cracking. That's what it was. The crack rock. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed because, like I said, it's double refractive. which means that it reflects more light than a diamond does, so it would actually shine better or reflect better. Oh, whoops. Better than a diamond, which is for a snowflake cut would be amazing. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. My cat's debating about hopping up here. Don't do it, Caspian. How's your work so far today, Chicory? I am lucky and have the day off. Hence why I've decided to try my hand at faceting stones today. But we can see how that's going. Alright, so now we're heating up the gemstone. You gotta be careful. What was I saying? I lost the gemstone again. Where did it go? It just fell on the floor. Where did it go? All right, let me grab my flashlight. Oh, man, what a day. What a day. Found it. Enjoy my cat in a box. Okay. We're going to use... Yeah, today's not my day. Might as well just turn off the stream now. No, it's okay. So, what's nice about this is it shows you common things that can happen when you're trying to, well, facet a stone. Okay, so I was just using the wrong tool. I need pliers that go on either side of the square. So we're just going to heat this up. Again, we're cutting topaz. This is one that I cut in the past, but it didn't work out so hot, so we're going to repurpose it. Because I want a giant round. Thank you, Chicory. I hope your day goes well as well. There we go. All right. All right, we're good there. Put that there. Now, I want to line this up as best I can with the 96 facet, because what that does is less cutting for us and more accurate stuff. Alright, so now we just got to blend the wax from the dopstick with the wax on the stone so that it holds it. Oh gosh. So topaz, if it is a colored topaz, can take indirect heat. And when I say indirect heat, that's my way of saying don't leave the torch on it too long, otherwise it'll turn white and potentially explode. Alright, that's looking good. Now the real question is, who will ban spineless next? That's a good question. And I think that's pretty funny, actually. All right. Top back here. So, ideally, we will be able to facet this into... I still can't believe this happened. Oh, I'm so bummed about that. Ideally, we'll be able to finally finish, or rather start, cutting our snowflake. Your engagement ring is going to be... Ooh! Chicory. I've cut a London Blue Topaz. Now, London Blue Topaz is treated, but it's a... I guess I'd call it a semi-permanent treatment, because over time, if it's... if it sits in the sun, like, you know, if you let something sit in the sun, it... Oh, hold on. Let me move my microphone closer. So, like I was saying, I've cut London Blue Topaz, and if you let it sit in the sun for a long period of time, and by a long period of time I mean like years, it'll eventually, the blue will start to lighten up, but I've yet to ever see that happen. I've just read about it. But I have cut a London Blue Topaz, and it kept its London Blue, and I think I cut it with 300 some facets on it for a coworker, and it looked like a diamond when I was done. It looked like a blue diamond. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're good to go. So yes, I love the color of London Blue Topaz. It's a really pretty dark blue. Oh, we were a little off there, but that's okay. All right. Let's do this. Now, I'm confident this one's going to be okay. We're going to moisten this wheel. We're going to go at it. I think that's good. The coolest name of all the gems. Yeah, it is a lot of facets. I think it took me about 15 hours to do. It took a while, but man, the end result was perfect. Why is Mexican Fire Opal the coolest name of all the gems, King? I don't... Honestly, like, I really like the name Savorite Garnet or Iolite. And what else? There's some other really cool name ones out there. Kunzite. I think Kunzite's really cool. Oh my gosh, we gotta go deeper. Come on. We're gonna go like halfway. Then we're gonna then I'm gonna drop it back to 96. We're gonna see if those meet, because like I said, I want to keep this as large as possible, because I would love to have it an enormous snowflake gem, yeah? Who wouldn't want it to be as big as possible so you can see that snowflake? Alright, let's see if those meet. Nope, not quite. Alright. We're just gonna have to go the rest of the way. I hate it when the gem bounces like this. It happens because the facet's so large, and it's also cutting some of the wax. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. What do you mean you can't hear it? It's going. I mean, I have it quiet. Yeah, it's just playing in the background. I think you can actually access it on the right side of the screen. It's like a little square. It might be pulled in. You gotta just mouse over it. Alright, so next is 16, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think to pick a song, it requires you to use bits. I don't know, I'm still new to it. Also, if you're deaf, turn up your volume. Like, my volume's up so high, it's like blaring in my headphones. I can hear it from here. But it's only for that, and I don't know why. Like, if I go in and play Call of Duty, nope. Well, except for the intro. That intro just destroys your ears. It's ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry, King. I didn't mean to be rude. Okay, good. That looks good. 32. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is as far as we got on the last stone before we switched. So what we're doing is we're cutting the girdle. So if you look at the picture, we are cutting, well, where it says girdle, which is all that does is it creates the shape of the stone. I guess you might even be able to call it, you might even be able to call it preforming the stone. Well, King, do you have earbuds? Oh, come on. Because it's such a big fast that this thing doesn't want to cut as well. There we go, it's going. Yeah, I'm not a fan of earbuds either. I wear them at work because as a goldsmith, my work is really loud because there's a lot of hammering and pounding and filing, and you got the hand pieces or Dremels going. So yeah. Sorry if you can't see the stone. I'm trying to cut it over here so that it's... Because it seems like it's cutting better over there. No, maybe right here. Oh yeah, there we go. Right on the edge where no stones actually... Oh. It felt like it released like the last one. If that happened, I would be like, guys, we can't do this anymore. Okay. We're still good. Look, look, look. It's still secure. We're okay. I've never had that much issue with a stone. Alright, we're good there. Woo! Perfect. Alright, what's next? 48? Alright, let's try and use the edge again here. I just don't like how it bounces, because that has the potential of breaking the wax, and then the stone pops off. But it definitely cuts it quickly. Alright, what's next? 64. We're almost done. Then we're done with this girdle. 64. And once we're done with the girdle, we're out of the danger zone. Mostly. I mean, it can still come off. The stone can still pop off while we're doing another facet elsewhere on the crown or the pavilion, which is the top or bottom of the stone. But the girdle is where it really, because so much pressure is being put on that arm piece, and it's 180 degree. Well, it's parallel to the wheel. So if you push, it's just gonna go. As opposed to if it was like this and the wheel's like this, you have essentially like a triangle. So it won't. You have an upward and like downward force, so it's not affecting it. Whereas this is just straight up downward force. I scare you when I do what? When I get scared? Come on. Keep cutting. By the way, guys, if you have any questions on this, I see there's like 8 of you watching. If you guys have any questions, just shout it out. If for some reason you can't type in the chat, it's because you need to be logged into... That's interesting. You need to be logged into Twitch. And if you don't have an account, they're free. We're currently cutting a topaz. And we originally started with a white stone that I didn't know what the name was. And it took about an hour and a half before we gave up on it, because it just kept crumbling on me. It was really weird. Really weird. Super beautiful stone, but it just kept like shearing off. Really, really frustrating. But it's okay, because now we're doing well. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're currently cutting the girdle. Let me go over. Oh, what up, Icy? Yeah, we'll play Gmod Thursday. No one showed up for golf it last Thursday, so I had to switch it up. Yes, we're gonna play. I want to play that assassin one. What's it called? Murder or whatever. Where like 1 or 2 people are the assassins and they kill people, but no one knows who it is. Oh, that's scaring me. Alright, almost done with the girdle. This is the last facet for the girdle. So when it bounces like this, I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's really rough on the wax that's holding the stone. Come on. Alright, we're there. We did it! Guys, we did it! Success. Oh, you didn't know about it? Okay. I will make an announcement on the Discord. Actually, Icy, you're a mod. I think you can make an announcement as well. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, there's a little gold coin with my shiny head on it down by the chat. Those are called Ryanites. The more you collect, the more things you can get. Such as a custom cut gemstone. One of them is a one-time use only for one person ever. And that's because I want to repaint my walls to a different color. And whoever gets, or rather redeems that, gets to choose the color of my room. What up, Chicory? All right, so now we're gonna, actually I'm just gonna keep that one on there. Don't know why I took it off, because we're not polishing this girdle. Here we go. Paint this wall like a creeper. You know what? If I will stream myself painting the walls. And if it's like a picture thing, I'll try my best. All right, so next we go to 57 degrees. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this in, bring this down. 57 degrees. 57. And now, if you look at the right side diagram there, that's the bottom of the stone, like a bird's eye view of the bottom. We are going to be cutting facets number 1. And what this is going to do is this is going to decide on the thickness of the girdle. So how thick the stone is. All right. So let's do that. We're gonna drop this down. All right, right here. What's the first one? 96. So we essentially cut this to a point is what we're gonna do. So I think we're gonna have to go kind of deep like that. All right. We're gonna go high speed. Any idea, you guys, for another wall? Oh, someone said paint it like a rainbow. What else can we do? Do their portrait that girl made of you? What portrait? There's a portrait of me? I don't remember this. Whoa! Yeah, potato! Potato just wants those points. Thanks, dude. Oh, that one. Oh. You'd have to get it from her. Yeah, King. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, he has his parents' credit card. I don't condone that, by the way. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to do a raid. Well, I'm not even going to do a raid until the end. And then everyone can get those Ryanites. Now, if I do a raid, I don't want you guys to just like get in there and leave. You actually got to interact. Because, I mean, that's our reputation there. Especially because we'll be joining a small-time streamer stream. Alright, next is 32, 30, 48. Ew, interact. Raid every 10 minutes. No. Ah. Alright, after that, oh yeah, it's coming to a point. What's after that? 64? Get Icy with the 1 bit. Can't let them get ahead of you, Icy. Who's gonna get that custom cut gemstone? Or choose what color my wall gets painted? And thank you for the bit. For the cheer. $64, $80, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I will do it for each person that wins it. Now, the more people that win it at once, the longer it might take, but we will do it. And it'll be a one-on-one consultation too. We'll figure out what you want. I'll show you the rough, and then I'll show you some cuts that I think would go good with it, and then I'll cut it for you and mail it right to you. I can do it on stream. If the person wants. Alright, next. Oh, cool. Now we go to high polish. Yeah! Let's make these facets nice and shiny. You can actually do commissions on stream, I've discovered. Because there's a tag called commission stream. Which is weird, but okay. So like for example, I couldn't go to, okay, so here's what it is. I think I discovered it. What it is you can't, so for example, I couldn't take the camera to work and have you guys watch me do goldsmithing stuff because I'm getting paid by another company to do stuff. And I'm streaming essentially their private property. So I think that's where it comes into play. Alright, so now we're gonna high polish the facets we just did. With me and Icy on his shoulders. Yeah, okay. I will need a screenshot of the Minecraft base if I'm gonna be painting it. How about we just do like a paint along with Bob Ross, yeah? Let's do that on the wall. What do you mean I'm not that skilled? Did you see my final painting? It's pretty good, okay? Don't even. Where's my loop? Alright. Cool. 96, 16. But no. The trick with the Minecraft thing is that they're 3D squares. Can I paint 3D? I think that looks pretty darn good. 32. Just use me icy skins in Minecraft. Oh, not on my wall. I got you. So now we're high polishing the bottom here. Oh yeah, at 2 hours my stream tends to cut out for 1 minute while my router gets its crap together. I can't afford a new router at the moment, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Please just stick around. It reconnects within a minute. The cat's like falling around behind me. Almost. Almost there. Oh my god. The cat just somersaulted into the box behind me. Alright, that looks great. What's next? 48. I didn't realize so many people like Gary's mod. If I had known that, I would have suggested that. No one even suggested Gary's mod. Except for King, because he's like, that's all I can play. So I'm like, alright, let's go do that. One of you should use 100 of your points so that I can see what like the highlighted message looks like. Alright, this isn't cutting as well as I'd like it to, so we're just gonna put a little extra diamond paste on here. I nominate King. What do you mean you did? I didn't see it. I mean, it's only 100 points. Think about it. That's like nothing. That's a drop in a bucket. There we go. That's polishing a lot better. That's an 18th of my points. Drop in a bucket. Think about it. A week from now, King, you won't even remember. How many Rhynites do you all have? Because I wasn't sure how to like judge pricing stuff on there. Modifying the mode for 900. No. So what that does is it lets you like put sunglasses or something on it. Alright, so that's 48. What's next? 64. 64. So we're high polishing. 1, 2, 3, 4. These facets. Facets number 1. If you look on the right side image. Number 1 on the bottom of the gemstone. And the reason why we're 2 hours in, which by the way, we're almost at the 2-hour mark where my router decides to reset itself during a stream because too much info gets backed up and I can't afford a better router. So please just stick around if it does cut out. Once I can get a better router, we'll see where we're at. King, we're not raiding until I'm actually done streaming. We will raid. I've never done a raid before, so we'll do it when I'm done with the gemstone. How's that sound? In the game you're stuck? Well, you gotta go back, man. You gotta go back and rebuild or fight the boss from the previous one. That's what I've been doing. Why don't you just have it run in the background, Potato? Go play CS and just have me in the background. It'll be glorious. Alright. 80 is next, which should be the last one to high polish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Internet can't handle that? Oh. Well, what if you stream me on your phone? Does that work? Unless you don't have unlimited data like me. I don't have unlimited data. The Sandala and I share our data. Oh, come on. Almost high polished. So close. Yet so far. Perfect. Look at that. Boom. All right, so now we are going to move this to 48 degrees. There we go. Switch this out. And now we're moving on to facet number 3, which are going to be these little tiny triangles. Beautiful. All right, and we go start at 2. Moisten the wheel. .48 degrees, 48 degrees. So I just gotta see where we're at here. Okay, so I gotta take this all the way down to meet the girdle. So actually it's gotta go, this has to go kind of far. A little more. I'd also like to get a camera that I can show you what I'm looking at on the stone when I look. I think that'd be really cool and interesting to show people. 14. What is today? Tuesday? What's everyone doing this weekend? .30. Darn it. Okay. So is it back? Did the stream reconnect? I think we're back. Okay, good. Sorry, so what happened here is I miscounted on my dial and I just cut the wrong facet. Damn it. Which means, guys... Shoot. Alright, so I'm gonna bump this back to 16. We are going to turn this off real quick. Yeah. I don't know why. From what I've read, the router I have uses a specific, what do you call it? Processor that, for some reason, a bunch of the data just gets clogged up, and then after a certain amount of time, it just, like, resets. And it's stupid. I don't lose any other internet just when I'm streaming. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Okay, so I gotta go back to 57 degrees because I was an idiot. And I miscounted and accidentally cut this facet bad. So we're gonna see if we can fix it with minimal damage. I know, tonight's just not my night for this stuff. Man. Okay, that's good. That's good right there. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna just go ahead, high polish it, and we'll move on to where we were at. Oh, jeez. Good thing we kind of cut over what we do, so where I messed up. So we'll put on the high polish wheel again. See where we're at. All right, cool. We're good. So now we'll switch back to our 1200 grit and we'll continue on our way. Okay, so where were we? I think we were sitting at 18, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I went to 20 before. Big mistake. All right, 48 degrees. Just like so. Put that there. Lift this up. Drop that down. Gotta see where it's at. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna recut all these. So we're gonna go start at 2. Looks great. 14. Looks good. 18. Just about there. All right. After 18, we have 30. Just about. Just a hair more. Just a touch. Perfect. 34. Wow, that was perfect. Okay. After 34 comes 46. All right. 50. I don't know where everyone went, man. Everyone went to play a game and stuff. It's okay. You know, when there's no giveaway, no one wants to hang around. Kidding, that was a joke. No. It's an unscheduled stream. I don't expect a ton of people to hop in. But I do appreciate everyone that's sticking around. And everyone that has stopped by to say hi. I'm thinking I might give it as a gift at work for Christmas. Unless Sandy really likes it, then I'll give it to her. Alright, what was that? That was 50, 62. You see, the thing is we can't wear jewelry. For work, we're not allowed to wear jewelry because we're both goldsmiths. So what's the point of having jewelry? None. Believe me, I'd love to wear jewelry, but I can't because I'm not allowed to. Hence why we almost never wear our wedding rings, because we can't wear it at work. And taking it off and putting it on so much, I mean, we just have a high risk of losing it. To flex that drip, well, mini, what does that mean? Alright, after that comes 66. Oh, to show off, okay. Thanks, King. 78. Oh, this is turning out really nice. Drip is like cool or nice things. Oh. Well, I guess I'm out of the loop. Next time I see my little brother, he's still in high school. I'll say, dude, you gotta check out my drip. See what he says. He'll probably look at me and be like, what? And then I'll say, bet. You know what I don't understand is people use the word spicy, and it sounds so funny when they use it. Like, Okay, that was 78. Next is 82. Like, they'll be like, man, so-and-so is so spicy. Like, they're upset. And it's just like, oh my god, just say, like, they're upset. Does he go to a nice school? I mean, he goes to the high school I went to. I think it was a nice high school. I liked the high school, at least. My school is alright, but you're ghetto. You know what? I've gone to some ghetto schools in my life, too. There's nothing wrong with that. If anything, you know what? It helps you learn some diversity and how to deal with people that annoy you. Yeah. I think that's normal now. My cousins went to a school where they had to go through a metal detector every day. You know, it just depends on what. Sweet. Now we can go to high polish. It just depends on what has happened in that school's history. You know, like if there's a history of gun violence at the school, then you better believe that they're gonna probably have a cop or metal detectors or something like that. Well, again, King, that's probably why you have a cop at your school. Makes sense. Alright, now we go to 2. You know what? Maybe he wanted to get caught. You ever think of that? Maybe he didn't actually want to do it. He just wanted to put the threat out there. That's cool. I have never actually interacted with a 3D printer, but I think it would be really cool to do that. Alright, 14. I can't tell. Sometimes, like, the rouge here leaves streaks that look almost like scratches still. Oh, these are turning out nice. Yeah! 14, 18. Man, I wonder what shape we should cut the obsidian into next week. Maybe we should do a triangle. Actually, I think that would look really nice with the obsidian, because the obsidian's kind of a darker stone, and triangles tend to have a lot of light. Or actually, we could do like an emerald cut. So an emerald cut is like kind of longer, but because the obsidian is so clean, oh whoops, bump my disc. The obsidian's so clean that you can see inside of it really well, or rather you want a cut that you can see inside of it really well. Like an ender, that would be boring. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing either an emerald cut, which is like a longer cut, or I'm going to do a triangle. Or maybe a square. Ooh, that'd be sweet, actually. So many possibilities. Alright, so now we move on to 34. 5, 6. So we're doing final polish on the facet number 2. 3, I mean. Nope, 2. Facet number 2. And we're just making them shiny with a mirror finish. 46. Beautiful. Look at that. Like a boss. Alright, what was that? That was 46. Next is 50. 49, 50. What are you doing after the stream? After the stream, I'm probably going to be cooking some dinner. Taking my dogs for a walk. And probably do some dishes. So when the Sandala gets home, things are done. Alright, what was that? 50, 62. You know, that adult stuff. What do you mean it's not adult stuff? What is it? It's chores. No, making dinner's not a chore. A chore would be like cleaning the litter box, going grocery shopping, doing the dishes. But that's because I skipped the dishes this morning, so I need to get them done tonight. $78. I typically do dishes in the morning because I hate doing dishes. But if I do them right away in the morning, then I don't know, I do better with that. But this morning I decided to go and do my errands instead. Alright, what was that? 78.82. And then 94. Yes. Next, we move on to facet number 3. So we're gonna cut that down, and then that's gonna make the facets that we just high polished. Those small little number 3s there. Oh wait, we just did number 2. Yeah. So now we're doing the small ones. Got it. Meet 1 and 2. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta start at 1. And we gotta be at 45.5 degrees. So I'm only going to go a little bit here. Oh, forgot to tighten it down. King, it's a little thing on the side of the screen. I think you gotta just press it. But again, like I said, I think you have to do bits. Spineless figured it out. I don't know how it works. Alright, so we're gonna go like half speed here, because these facets are gonna be kind of small. It's not there anymore. Alright. Almost down there. Oh, I think my dog's got to go out. Hey, buddy, what's up? All right, now we're moving it to 15, 13, 14, 15. All right, let me let my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. And we'll continue cutting this topaz. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How exciting. Is it because you're broke? I don't think so. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me go let my dog outside. You go backyard? So my dog's really goofy. When he's outside, he lives with cats, and he's a greyhound, so he's kind of a bigger dog. And when he goes to play with our other dog, who's also a greyhound, he learns from the cats how to stalk. So he'll get real low and he'll just slowly stalk toward her, and she's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And then they run around and race each other. It's really cute. It's super adorable. Okay. So what are we on here? 15, 17. Did we already cut 15? Yeah, we did. 15, 16, 17. Alright, we're going like half speed here. Because if I go too fast, just one touch will overcut this. And that's the last thing I want, is to overcut a fence. Because if you overcut, you have to redo everything. Well, you don't have to. I mean, it's up to you if you want to leave it. I personally do not enjoy leaving it. Alright, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I'm looking at is just to make sure that the point of this facet meets up with the other point. So I'm currently cutting facet number 3. So if you look at the right side of the diagram, that's the bottom of the stone. And I'm cutting facet number 3, and the point of it has to meet facets 1 and 2. And so that's what I'm looking for, because if I overcut it, then there's a big old flat line, and it doesn't look good. I keep looking out my window at my dogs. So that was 31. Next is 33. Yeah, that cuts fast. Man. Well, topaz isn't overly hard stone. Am I skilled enough? Of course I'm skilled enough. Gosh, I've been doing this for 15 years, King. I know how to cut a gemstone. Except for that one earlier, that was terrible. 47. Oh, can I cut a gem into a creeper? You know what? If I had that fantasy machine, I could. Oh, I think my dogs ran to the back door. Finish this fast and I'll let them in. You know, it's kind of cold and wintry here, so can't let them sit outside. Let me just turn this off. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So earlier today, I had to go. Why would there be a flat line if you. Oh! So, okay, so that's a good question, dude. You're the first one to ask me that. Let me draw you a picture. Pen. Alright. So if you look at, say, look at this image below in the diagram there, right? Most of those have points, right? They have corners. So let's say a facet looks like this triangle. Where did I draw it? Right here, right? So that this is one facet is a triangle. King. Thank you for highlighting the message. So this is one facet out of like all of them, right? So when we're cutting a facet, you want it, let me make a couple here. If you undercut it, so you don't cut it far enough, it's gonna look like this. If you overcut it, it's gonna look like that. And this, oh, whoops. This is exactly what you want. Okay. So I hope, I'm trying to look here. Let me turn this off. Okay. So if you look at this one, if a stone is undercut, so the facet's not cut deep enough, you'll have this space here. You see this little space? It'll just be dead space. If you overcut it, there'll be a flat line. Cause this one, so say this bottom one was pointy, but this one I kept cutting. So eventually this is just gonna cut into here and be flat. Because they're at different angles. What you want is for the very tips to touch. or points to touch. They're called meet points because they meet at the point. Does that make sense? I hope that that answers your question. Good evening, Spineless. Thanks for joining. I cannot actually see who is watching. It just tells me how many viewers. So yeah, so that's why you see me picking this up a lot and looking at it, because I'm getting closer and closer and closer to that meet point, and I still have to do high polish, so I got to make sure I leave just the tiniest bit of room before I stop, because if I don't, the high polish wheel still takes some of that stone off, and then that can make the facet flat, and we don't like flat facets. I almost just said we don't like flacets. We don't like flacets. Oh, man. I mean, you could try and do @potato, and it might choose him if he's here. Alright, so we just did 47. Now we go to 49. So, yeah, so to give you an example, Zero, I could create my own. I just have to buy the software to do it and then learn how to do it. So to tell you where I'm at on the stone right now, if you look at the diagram on the right side, that's a top-down view of the bottom of the stone. And we're currently cutting facet number 3. So those real tiny ones. But when I'm cutting them, I got to make sure that they meet right where 1 and 2 are. So you see the point where 3 kind of comes down to the middle of facet 1 and 2 there? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for it to get right to there. That's right, King. Alright, next is 63. Ooh, the stone is so sharp on the bottom. I love it when my facets are just nice and crisp. Crisp facets. Where like, so if I run my finger around this, I can feel all the edges of the facet. It's such a nice feeling. By the way, Spineless, don't know if you saw the message I sent you. The gemstone you won the other week, I sent it or shipped it out today. So I think you'll be getting it before Christmas. 4 or 5. And what's after 65? We go to 79. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Last thing I want to do is accidentally cut the wrong facet. Oh yeah, I forgot. He won them all. I sent all of the infinity stones to you today. Good luck with your gauntlet. As a gesture of our friendship, could you please not disappear me? Please just don't snap me. Alright, and then 81. And what's after 81? 95. So, stone cutting is actually pretty simple. The hard part comes with experience of being able to know the pressure to put when you're pushing here. Like you see me sometimes just go whoop, or you'll see me go shh, and I'm putting different pressure on, and that determines how quickly it'll cut and stuff like that. That just comes with practice, and then you kind of you know how close your meat point's going to be and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, now we go to high polish. These should go pretty quick for high polish. Well, guys, we dropped down to 2 viewers. Thanks for sticking around. 15. That's okay. Like I said, man, stone cutting can be boring. It's not for everyone. But that's okay. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. You and Pretzel. Alright, 17 just did 31. Wow, even Spineless quit out on us. All those gemstones he won for nothing. 33. $47. I guess he does, doesn't he? 49. And then we go to 63. $65. 79. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What up, Atomic? 4 different stores? What did you have to get? That sounds horrible. You know, funny story. When I worked at UPS, a big commodity that is shipped through UPS, we had to get some groceries. Oh, you had to go to 3 stores for groceries? Man, what are you making for dinner? Maybe I'll save that story for next Sunday. You just have to remind me. 95. Yes. Bright, shiny facets. That's what I'm talking about. So we just got done faceting the number 3 facets. Now we're moving on to number 4 facets. If you look at the right side diagram underneath the live feed, did you understand anything I just said? I felt like I blurred it all together. So if you look at the diagram underneath the live feed, we just did facet number 3. And that's the super tiny ones on there. Now we're moving on to number 4. And then we got 5 and 6 and we're done. So we really, oh God. So we really only have 2, 4, 6 times 3, 18 more facets and we're done with the bottom of the stone. Boom. Spaghetti and meat sauce. You had to go to 4 different stores for spaghetti? Man, that's crazy. Okay, so we move this to 43 degrees. All right, 43 degrees and 96. I am not giving this away. Oh, I see. No, I'm just cutting this one because I wanted to see what it would look like. I think I'm gonna gift. Well, okay, I am giving it away, but not on stream. I think I'm gonna gift it to a coworker. There's a coworker that. So I started at this new place. I used to be a manager, a goldsmith. I used to manage a repair shop, and then I decided I'd step down because it was really stressful. And I ended up transferring to another store, or rather shop, and because I'm the new guy, you know, people don't really talk to me. They're all doing their thing, except for this one gal. She's a younger gal, but she told her friends about my Twitch channel, and whenever I show her the gemstones I cut for you guys, she's always super interested. So I figured she's been kind of down on her luck lately, so I'm like, you know what? If Sandy, my wife, doesn't want this stone, I'll give it to her. So yeah, for Christmas. All right, what are we doing? 96. So we are now cutting facet number 4. We got to meet that. Okay, so we're cutting it down all the way to in between the number 3s there. Here we go. How's my water? Ooh, I need more water. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, we are back. Practice them drums. I've never played drums. I tried. So like, you know when that game came out, Rock Band, where you could get the drum set and all the other stuff? Man, I tried doing the drums on that. I cannot. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty coordinated person, but I could not do the foot while doing this because my foot starts to move with my hands. Can't do it. I've tried. All right, 96, 43 degrees. Good, good. All right, let's turn this on. We're gonna go half speed on this wheel because it's cutting pretty quick, and these are we're small facets. These are small facets. Yes! Oh, this looks so good. I love this cut. I would have to say this is one of my favorite cuts to do. Just because it looks so beautiful. And the actual facets are so sharp. And when we're done, it looks like a snowflake. Beautiful. Alright, 96, 16, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're almost done with the bottom of the stone, and then we'll just switch it. The top of the stone goes pretty quick because it's just, if you look on the left side there, it's just a bunch of straight facets. Because the bottom of the stone is what reflects back up through the top there, and that's what gives it the really beautiful snowflake appearance. Beautiful. 32. 3, 4, 5, 6. And 48. And 64. Well, King, it's just you and me again. And 80. You are loyal. You're gonna get all the Ryanites. Alright. Now we go to high polish. Being a mod a future Ryanite? No. I'm not gonna let people buy mod. If you are seriously interested in being a moderator, you can message me on Discord and we can talk about it. Alright, high polish, here we come. Alright, 96. Yes, that's pretty much the job of a moderator. Yep, exactly. What up, Zero? Welcome back. Oh, there you go. Can't sell it. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. But yes, I wouldn't just let random people be moderator. Oh, what up, Flea? Well, thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm. It is a very fun hobby. It's super easy hobby too. It's just there's little the little stuff is what takes time. Other than that, it's just I mean it's expensive as well, but rather the initial setup is expensive. Other than that, it's pretty simple. I've taught so many people how to cut gemstones on here. I've taught a bunch of my friends how to do it, and I've taught some coworkers how to do it because they've been like, I really want to give this gift to my wife, and I'm like, do you want to cut a gemstone and then give that to them? How cool would that be? Saying you made it for them. Then they're like, whoa! And then 8 hours later, they're like, does it normally take this long? And I'm like, no, you're going slow, but it does take a while. Alright, what was that? 1632. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get the stones online or at a lapidary store. It depends on availability. I'll tend to go to the store first, even though it's a little bit of a drive from my house. But I'll go there first, and then I'll look at what he's got. And if he doesn't have what I'm looking for, then I'll go online and look. Buying online, it can be hit or miss because you can't look at the stone. They may say it's facet grade, but it's like maybe this little piece of it's facet grade and up here's not. So yeah, it can be a toss up. I prefer to get my stuff in person, but if I need to, I do order it online. I've had more positive experiences online than negative, so that's nice. I just have a lot of gemstones in stock because I've been like, oh, that's cool, and then I'll get it. Then over the years, they pile up because I don't do this, or rather didn't do this as often as I would have liked to, hence why I started streaming it, because it gives me time to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 64, 64. And all I did then was I'd cut it and give them away. I never really did anything with them. So I'm like, well, why not share my passion and hobby with my community? Maybe teach some people a cool thing that you always wonder about, but you don't know how to look into it, you know? 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, how did I start? My father actually bought the machine I'm using now, and I ended up buying it off him later on. But he taught me how to read these diagrams, and then I just kind of taught myself from there. Yeah. Like I said, it's not hard to cut a stone. The hard part is figuring out how much pressure to use with your hands, how big a swipes to go, if something gets messed up, how to fix it. That all comes from doing it for a while. But yeah, I've been doing it for about 15 years now. The one thing that you really learn a lot about when doing this. Do we want this one? So we're moving on to facet number 5. Mambo number 5. Okay, I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use my 3000 grit wheel instead of my 1200, since these facets are literally, you just touch it. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, one thing that you learn a lot about when you start faceting stones is how to tell if a gemstone's real and what kind of gem it is based on its color, its inclusions, like what it looks like rough, and it's really interesting. And actually, it's helped me out a ton in my actual career, which is being a goldsmith. So yeah, like I can look at stuff and be like, oh, this is a blah blah blah, and then through being a goldsmith, what helped with my gem cutting stuff, because now I know what stones can take heat. So when I'm like putting the wax on, I know how long I can hold it over the candle for to heat it up before I'm getting into the danger zone. So yeah, it's really cool. All right, 40 degrees. And we need to be at 8. So we're doing number 5 now. 40 degrees, 8, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we're going to lower this just... We're going to go like a third of the speed. Moisten that wheel. And we're just going to go... See where we're at. So 5 meets the culet. Okay, so the culet is the pointy part on the bottom of the stone. So I'm supposed to cut this until it reaches the culet, which it's almost there. So let's go ahead and do that. Almost there. So this is what's going to give it, these little facets here are what's going to give it that snowflake look. Yes! Oh! Guys, I hope you stick around to see the end product here. We probably have, maybe another hour and a half left, and then we'll be done. I am so excited to see this. This is my favorite cut. I've done this 3 times, and I still get excited every single time I do it. 24. Oh, it's so good. So we're actually cutting a topaz, and because I'm cutting a snowflake, I decided that I want to do a white stone, or clear stone, because it'll reflect a lot of white light, and it's a really light stone, so the facets are really defined. So good. Oh yes. Okay, what's next? That was 40, 56, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Chicory, you have a great evening. Oh, you're off of work. I thought you were saying you're off to work. Well, thanks for hopping back. How was your day at work? $56, right? 72. I mean, I would be done by now if that stone from earlier didn't keep breaking on me. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah? Chicory, I forget what you do. Are you an engineer? Or is it someone else? I think that was someone else who was an engineer. Oh, yes. These look so good. Gosh, I love this cut. Maybe I should do this for the, no, it doesn't look as good with dark stones. I was gonna say, maybe I should do this for the obsidian next week, but, yeah, like I said, it doesn't look as good. Lots of crazy old ladies complaining about produce. Oh, you know what's weird? So we went grocery shopping yesterday, and we got some. I think we got zucchini. No, yeah, we got some zucchinis, and like 3 of them are already bad. But when we got them, they weren't bad. So I think that's weird. All right, so now we're gonna go high polish, facet number 5. Which should be super quick because these are the smallest ones yet. Taking a year or so off to build up funds before I go back to school. Ooh, wildlife biology. Wow. We have a wildlife rescue center near our house, and my buddy's wife worked there for a while, and she learned so much, and it's crazy because there isn't much like veterinary stuff for wildlife. So she had to they just learned on the fly to be like, okay, the swan has this. We got to figure out what to do. Maybe let's try this, and it's crazy. But now she works at a veterinary hospital, and she works mainly with birds. Because it's really hard to find someone that knows a lot about birds. And she learned everything she knows about birds through the wildlife rehabilitation center. So yeah, it's really cool. 24. Uh, 40. My dogs are getting restless. In this drawing, which is the top? Okay, so the top view is the top left. That's the crown of the stone. The crown is the top of the stone. The pavilion is the bottom of the stone, which is the right one. And then in the middle there, where you see the stone like halfway, that middle part that's a straight line is called the girdle. So we're currently working on facet number 5. So if you look at the one on the right side, the diagram, it's those long facets that go up toward the middle of the stone. Those real long, skinny ones. Those are the ones that I'm high polishing right now. And those are what give it the snowflake look. Alright, did we just do 40? Sure did. 56. Uh, 72. I actually want to get, so there's a program called GemCAD that I think it's only like $100. But you can create your own designs on there and stuff. And it's really, really cool. And eventually I'd like to buy that so that I can make custom designs for people too. How awesome would that be? That'd be super cool. I definitely have to learn it. Alright, so now we have all the facet number 5s done. High polished. Oh, that looks so good. So now we're going to move this to 44.1 degrees. And then we're going to do facet number 6. So this one I gotta make sure that it touches the edge of the stone. So we're gonna put on our 3000 lap. We're gonna come like this. We start at 8. Drop it down. Alright, we're going to go super slow because these facets are so small, but they are what make the stone so beautiful. I'm so excited. Alright, so 8. Almost there. Oh, yeah! Alright, what's next? 24. I'm getting pumped. Oh, good. I was saying earlier, Atomic, that back when Rock Band came out, I think it was for Xbox or whatever, I tried the drum stuff, and I just could not get my hands to do something different than my feet. Like, my hands always wanted to stay with the beat. I just couldn't do it. We're working on facet number 6, and then we're done with the bottom of the stone. And the top of the stone should go fairly quickly because if you look on the left side, they're all just straight lines. So I'm really excited. Wow! All right, let's do this. 40, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the stone is turning out so beautiful. 56, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's we have King is here, Flea's here, Icy's here, Chicory's here. They're just doing their own thing and supporting me, which I appreciate. Thank you, everyone. This is a non-stream scheduled day. It's just my day off, and I wanted to facet a gemstone, so I decided to hop on here. 5, 6, 7, 8. And, of course, I enjoy all of your guys' company. Way better than the company that's on, like, Call of Duty. Man, everyone gets so angry in that game. I don't understand it. Okay, so when I was young, and by young I mean, like, 18, Ooh, we're almost there. I would get upset with my video games, right? But as I got older, I'm just like, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. And that's what I try to help everyone else realize, is that, you know what? It's just a game. We're here to have fun. Let's have fun and not get upset. Sometimes your opponent's just having a really good day, you know? And why get down on them when you can just tell them, hey man, you're doing great. Good job. One day, I'll kick your butt. What do you mean sometimes I'm mauled? When have you ever seen me mauled? Okay, maybe earlier I did at a gemstone because it broke 3 times. This stone broke 3 times. Ah! There was your mauled moment. Alright, so we're going to high polish now. Gotta go to number 8. Alright, hold on. I gotta stretch my back. I've been kind of hunched over. Okay. Okay. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today. I hope you're having fun. By the way, there is a Twitch just came out yesterday with these things, like points. Oh yeah, I'm thick. That's right. Yeah, thank you. I prefer 3 C's. Okay. Oh, dude, you put 3 C's in there. You know how I like it. So what I was saying is, Twitch just put out these points, and King came up with the name Ryanite for a gemstone or whatever, and so I'm like, you know what? We'll call these Ryanites. So I think it's every 5 minutes you gain some Ryanites. I think it's 10 Ryanites, and if you collect enough of them, I mean, if you click on them, it'll show you the options. You might have to scroll down a little because I added some in there. And one of them is a custom cut gemstone. So if you do get that one, or decide to redeem that, then you and I will sit down and we'll look at all the gemstones I have, and we'll decide what you want cut, and then we'll decide what diagram to use and all that. It's essentially, it would be as if you were buying a commission from me, except for it's free, and I'll mail it right to wherever you want me to. $24.40. Also, what's cool is Twitch is encouraging people to use and create custom stuff. So we are entered in a drawing to be put on the front page of Twitch. Guys, we're about to blow up. Are you ready? Alright, sorry, I got distracted. 56, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're just high polishing these tiny number 6 facets, and then we get to transfer the stone. That's one of the scary parts. Alright, next is 72. Because when we transfer the stone, what can happen is the stone could shift, and then all the facets are off, the cut's ruined, we got to start all over from scratch. Yes! Woo! Guys, this looks fantastic. I am so excited. So the second part, we're done with half the stone. And actually, I wouldn't even call it half. I'd call it like 3/4. So the top of the stone. What up, Cam? Oh, we'll blow up, Atomic. You just wait, man. We'll be big streamers, and you guys will be like the ones that had the in. And I'll be like, oh yeah, remember that Atomic guy? He was there from before I was famous. Oh, these look so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's go transfer it. Let me move my microphone so it's closer to that side. Let me switch my camera here. Boom. Hey guys. Alright, so let's get this stupid stone out of the way, along with this stupid thing out of the way. And now we need our transferring mechanism. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, dude. Cam, we're almost done with the stone. We just got to do the top part. Alright, so here's the stone. Let me see if I can show you guys what the bottom looks like. Hold on. Can we, there we go. Look at that. Trying to, there's all the facets. See them all? Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to look great. I'm so excited. Yeah, dude, Cam, it's supposed to look like a, well, that might be a little too big. It's going to look like a, yeah, crisp. It's crisp. It's going to look like a snowflake. I am quite excited. Is this going to be too big too? No, I think that'll be good. Cool. So we're going to just put this here. Then we're going to light our candle again. We're going to grab our dop stick. This already has a lot of wax on it, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, this is the black tar part. We gotta put the wax or melt it so that it adheres to the bottom of the stone. Because if we don't, then the stone will fall off, and then the entire thing's ruined. This is actually the biggest I've ever made this type of cut, the snowflake. I've done the snowflake cut 3 times. I've cut it on a very light blue topaz. I've cut it on a very light blue sapphire. And I've cut it on a white stone. I think it was just a white topaz. Just like what we're doing now. Except for this stone is like 3 times the size of all those. So this is going to be so beautiful. Trying not to lose all this wax. Maybe we gotta add just a little. There we go. Yes. Okay. So now we put this in like so. We bring this down like so. And then we take this and we heat it up. Now, the part that we got to be careful of here is we don't want to heat up the wax that was already there on the stone on the top, or rather on the top of the stone, because if we do that, then that's when the stone shifts. So we got to be very careful and patient and slowly melt the wax so that it doesn't heat up there until we're ready to pull it off at least. Oh, my torch is almost out of fuel. Oh yeah. So let's just go ahead and turn that down. So when I squished it in there, the wax kind of squished out of the pocket because the one I put it in has an indent because it's got to fit the pointy part of the stone. So that kind of squished it out, and I just got to make sure that the the wax is all one. If it's not all one, that's when we start having issues, and it starts breaking. So topaz can actually take indirect heat and not lose its color or really explode. There's a little bit over here that I want it to adhere to. I don't really want it to go over the side of the stone, because if it does that, yeah, right here. If it goes over the side of the stone, then it's hard to tell where the girdle is, which is the spot in between the top and bottom of the stone. And when I'm cutting the top of the stone, I need to make sure that I can gauge how thick the girdle is. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. All right, so now that that is like that, we just gotta wait for it to cool, and then we're gonna heat up this top part here, and we're gonna go pull it right off the gemstone, and then yeah. So let me show you guys what the stone started out as, okay? Yeah, actually by moving this camera. One moment. Yeah, a little, we're gonna get a little jewelry TV going. So this is what the gemstone started out as. This one I cut into a triangle. What are my shapes? Into a rectangle. But yeah, this is what raw topaz looks like when it's clear and white. Just a little something to look at while we're waiting on this piece to. Let me see if I can get it more focused here. Okay. There we go. Someone called Jesse. Who's Jesse? Okay, cool. So now I'm just gonna heat this top one up, and I'm not heating up the wax, I'm actually heating up the metal. And I'm just heating it up until the wax just kind of pulls off. Perfect. Oh, you know what? That is a show I have not watched. However, I am told that it's extremely good. I mean, the real question is, how does it compare to, like, Sons of Anarchy and stuff? If I'm going to watch a drug running show, what up, Chisel? It's going well. How are you? I'm just showing what the raw topaz looks like. I watched it start to finish. It is the best TV show you've ever seen. Ah. Alright, cool. So, now that we have all the wax off here, we're going to go finish cutting the gemstone. So now, if you guys look at the left side there, I'm going to move my mic. It might be a little... Okay. So if you guys look at the left side diagram, you'll see that there's a white space, real thin. Hold on, my wife's texting me. Okay, so that's the view of the top of the stone, and what that shows is that means that we're gonna leave that real thin section unpolished, or also known as frosted. Which, if you guys take a look at last Sunday's stream, so what's that? 2 days ago. We faceted a moldavite, and we had frosted edges on the outside of it, and to make the top of it look more like a flower. All right. So now we're starting on the crown. We got to go to 36 degrees. We're going to switch out this wheel. We're going to... well, there's not much. So we're going to go ahead with the 3000 grit. Alright, and then we start on 96. So all these are going to actually be the same number of facets. Because as you can see, they're just like steps. So the first one we're doing is letter A, which should be all the outer ones, because you always work outside in, because you typically have, steeper angles as you go inward, which means that the stone gets like this more, as opposed to like this more, and then you can cut over the other facets. So, yeah. Let's bring this here. Bring it down a little bit. Bring it down more. So now what I'm doing here, the reason why I'm tapping is so that I can see. So I have a little gauge here, and it tells me the depth of the stone. So I'm going to cut this to the depth I want, and then I'm going to adjust the height of it. So then everything is the same depth. All right, first we have to moisten the wheel. All right, 96. Okay, so what's funny is I'm just cutting the wax. So we got to go a lot deeper before we can actually hit stone. Yes. Moist, moist, moist. So good. Alright, so I gotta go kind of a ways because there's a big dip in the stone right there. I have too much water. It's too moist. One severely hydrated lap. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, Cam. It can be. Just hop on over to my house and we can do this together. And then I can put the tag on there playing with viewers. How great would that be? Oh, dude. So, you all know Spineless McGee. Well, I don't know if you all do, but he frequents this channel, and I've been playing video games with him for a while. And we met for the first time last year. And what's funny is he came over for my Halloween party, because I have a big Halloween party every year. And he got here the day of while we're still decorating, and so I'm like, hey Spineless, I'm Ryan. He's like, hey Ryan. And then we hugged and said hi. And then I'm like, hey, you want to help decorate? And he's like, yeah, sure. So then I'm like, all right. I grab a big roll of like the 50 mil plastic that you put behind your walls for like a vapor barrier. So it's real thick plastic. And I give him a big roll of it. I said, here you go. I grab a roll of duct tape. I grab a knife. And I grabbed a thing of paint. And I'm like, all right, we're going down to the basement. We're gonna make a kill room. And he looks at me, and he's like, Ryan? I'm like, yeah, what? He's like, I think I need to leave. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you gotta leave? Why? He's like, I just think I need to leave. And I'm like, oh, dude, I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry. He's like, okay. I'm like, no, we're just making the basement look like a kill room. Look, I have red paint. And I'm like, all right, I'll go down the stairs first. You can follow me. And so, luckily, he followed me. Don't worry, he's still alive. He actually came to my Halloween party again this year, but that was our first meeting ever, and it was hilarious. Best first meeting. So if you ever meet someone online for the first time, do something like that, because it was the best. I'm not going. Yeah, exactly. Cam, I see you're using your Ryanites. I killed him and rigged the giveaways, that's right. To make it really seem like he's still around. Alright, we're good there. So that's the depth we want. I'm just going to adjust that to 0. And then we go 16. Yep, so I can keep all the gems. Alright, we're good. We're going. The inside of this wheel tends to cut better because I don't use the inside often. I actually think I need a new 3000 grit lap. I wouldn't mind getting new laps all around. Just because these are, well, 15 plus years old. They're getting a little worn down. Cat hair stuck on the gem. Anyone have any exciting plans for this upcoming weekend? I'm going to overcut when I get new... No, I will not overcut when I get new ones. I will just look a lot. 32. Oh, you start winter break? That's awesome, dude. I wish I got winter break. I think all work should have winter breaks. Wait, Cam, you don't have to work? I work on the 24th as well. And I work on the 26th. And I work on the 1st. And on the 31st. Or is it the 30th? I don't remember if December has 30 days. 30 days has September, April. Okay, so 31st. And here I was all like, yeah, I'm going to get so wasted at my friend's house. And nope. I get to be responsible. 48. You know, Ice, I think I work at, on the 24th, I think I work 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You know what? I could do 12-hour shifts. If my boss would let me do, like, 4 12-hour shifts, I would totally do it to get 3 days off a week. I would love it. Because, I mean, all I do at work is just sit there and fix rings. Well, and other stuff, but... Alright, so these facets are the ones that are going to take the longest. The first facets on the crown of the stone, or the top of the stone, are always the ones that take the longest because we got to essentially shape the stone. And so the bigger the facet is, the longer it tends to take to cut. So, like, it'll cut really fast at first, and then as it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, it takes longer and longer and longer. Yeah, so when I was the boss, what I would do with my employees is I would schedule them 1 week. They get 3 days off. It wouldn't be in a row. They'd all be split up. But they'd work a 12-hour shift on Monday, have Tuesday off, work 2 12-hour shifts, Wednesday, Thursday, have, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then have Friday off. So they get Sunday, Tuesday, Friday off. Yeah. And then they work Saturday, Sunday, and then they get Monday off, and then they work a 12-hour, an 8-hour, a 5-hour, and then a 5-hour the next week. I think that's how I made it work. But then by Friday they'd be out by 4:30. So yeah, kind of every other. I don't know, but they really enjoyed it, and they'd get 3 days off every other week, and they'd get every other weekend off. So their 5-day week, they'd get the entire 2-day weekend off. So then, yeah, their 5-day week, they'd get Sunday, Saturday off. And I totally worked that schedule. I didn't get to work that schedule because I was the boss. Because I had to work 45 hours instead of 40. But, yeah. Well, now that I'm no longer the boss because I stepped down, and I got transferred to a different repair shop. So I have a new boss, and he's great. He's really awesome, actually. And there's a lot of other jewelers there that I've learned a lot of stuff from too. But I only get 1 weekend off a month. Now I only have to work 1 Sunday a week, or I mean a month. But okay, come on, you gotta cut. For some reason, it just is like I'm gonna stop cutting. Oh, yeah! Icy, thanks so much, dude! Congratulations on your 5-month subscription! I forget what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So I only get 1 weekend a month off. And actually, I made a joke. I made a really good joke. So, the joke I made, so my buddy was like, hey Ryan, do you have this weekend off? And I'm like, no, I don't have a single Saturday off this month. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to cut it close to the center here so it cuts quicker. And I'm like, he's like, you don't have a single one off? And I said, no. He's like, well, Merry Christmas. And I said, yeah, my boss is a sleigh driver. Oh, so good. It also really depends on the job, too. Worked at a mining operation. Longer shifts are more efficient because you are renting cranes and other large equipment. When I worked as a system admin, I think 6-hour days are the most efficient. You don't get a lot out of people. Yeah, so like when you're repairing jewelry, you get kind of in a groove, you know. So okay, where are we at? 6480. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get in a groove, and you're just like, you know, I'm sizing hundreds of rings, and you just get efficient when you're doing it. I don't know. That's my opinion, at least. All right, again, we're gonna go toward the middle here. Yeah, did you like that, Cam? Sleigh driver. Ha! I'm not referring to him as Santa Claus. You know, I said that at work, actually. I told him about it. He's like, oh, I get it, like Santa. And I'm like, no. Alright, guys. We're about to go to high polish, and now all the other facets should go just like that, and then we're done. Pop this bad boy out, put this one in. And then we go back to 96. I work earlier, 7 to 3:30. It's really nice. Oh, I'm jealous. Dude, I love so like whenever my boss is like, who wants to work at 8 o'clock? You get to be done by 4:30. I'm like, oh, me. Please pick me. So that's like what all month is for me. Because I hate having like, that, oh, what is it, time before work? Where you're like, well, I'm on a schedule, or rather a time frame. If I don't finish whatever or do something, then I'm like wasting my time. But even then, it's almost like, because you're on a time limit before work, then you just can't do anything. Same thing with, yeah, that's what I like getting out earlier, so I have the evening, because it's more of a, oh, how do you say it? It's more when you work later in the day, your morning time is on a time limit, like a hard time limit. I have to leave by this time to get to work on time. Whereas if you get off earlier, 14, 15, 16, if you get off earlier in the day, then it's kind of more of a soft time limit. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, well, I could go to bed by 10 and get 8 hours, but if I stay up till 11, I think I'll still be fine. You know? $8 to $3.15, that would be amazing. I think I would enjoy that. But 6 days a week, you know, like I said, when I was the boss, I had to have, especially this time of year. Granted, I worked retail because I'm a goldsmith. 32, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I didn't get 2 days off, man, I got grumpy. I would start snapping a little bit. But if you don't really have to deal with too many customers, I think it would be okay. $48. I was Monday through Friday, all holidays off, 2 weeks off at Christmas, and 2 weeks vacation anytime at a public. Oh, that sounds nice. My buddy actually just started at a public school, and he loves it. Like right now, he's down in Florida because they're on vacation, winter break or whatever. So he got to go down to Florida and hang out. Whereas around this time of year, you normally can't. Whoa. 64, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's probably not, it probably doesn't pay as much as, teachers are really underpaid. It doesn't pay as much as a lot of the other jobs, but if you enjoy teaching, like I do right now, for gemstones, even though I'm not talking about the gemstone. Can I get you to make a wake up sheeple emote? What? Why? One, two, three, four. I'm not. I guess I've never been into that, King. The sheeple thing. I mean, I understand it, but I've never really followed it or anything. Damn, that looks good, guys. This looks fantastic. Ryan is blinded by the lies of the Jedi. What do you mean? Woo! This is looking good. I'm pumped, guys. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. So those were those facets were the ones that were going to take the longest on top. Now we move on to letter B at 30 degrees. All right, let's just raise this up. Oh man, guess what? Guess where I'm going on the 28th? I get to go see the Electric Light Orchestra. I am pumped. I went to this this thing called Video Games Live a while ago with my buddy, and there was an orchestra and it played all the video game songs and stuff, and it was so cool. So cool. That's why you're my conscience. Thanks, King. Alright, so we're just going to kind of go here. We're going to kind of go half speed. We're going to put this on. Then we got to go to 96. Now we're working on B. So if you look on the left side diagram, we're working on facet B on top of the stone. And I just got to cut it a little bit, see where we're at. Perfect. So I'm going to kind of look at the picture here to judge how like thick I should go. I think you have become one of my top 5 favorite streamers. Oh, thanks, Atomic. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I'll remember you when I get big. I'm glad I made your top 5. Well, I mean, if top 5 favorite isn't bad. I mean, think about it. There's a lot of streamers. There are thousands of freaking streamers out there. And Atomic just happened to come across me. And I have beat out all those other ones. Damn, I'm good. Alright, 16. Because there is one guy that really meant something to me when I met him. Aww, that's great. Alright, so now what we do is we cut these down to the same depth as that other one that we just did. Oh, you met him in real life? That's cool. You know, oh, dude, so I went to the post office today to mail out those gemstones. And I was standing in line, and this lady in front of me with 2 kids, she asked me about them. And I said, oh, I'm just mailing these out to people that won them on stream. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I stream on Twitch. I stream gem cutting and some games. And she's like, oh, my husband's obsessed with Twitch. It's on our TV all the time. And I'm like, oh, hold on. Pull out my card. I'm like, here you go. And she's like, oh, cool. So, yeah, that was pretty sweet. Actually, now, whenever I go out to eat with Sandala, I always leave one of my Twitch cards. Even though you'd be surprised at how many people have never heard of Twitch. It's crazy. You know what? Everyone has different experiences with different people, and I think that's great that you were able to connect with someone, and they made such a big impression on you. And that's what I hope to do via streaming or just in my everyday life, actually. Like this stone. If my wife doesn't want it, I'm going to give it to a gal that has been supporting me at work, stream-wise. She told her friends about me and stuff. And she's always excited about the gemstones that I show her, and thinks my hobby's really cool, and she's kind of down on her luck. So if Sandy doesn't want this, I'm going to give it to her as a Christmas present. Because why not? Make someone's day. That's what I say. That's why I like giving stuff away. I just rhymed a lot right there. Did you guys hear it? Okay, where are we at? 32. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Molten gold. Well, I mean, like, I'll show other people that aren't goldsmiths. The goldsmiths obviously think it's really cool. But I'll show other people at work the gemstones I cut for you guys. I'll be like, look at this, because you never see it in stores. It's something really unique. And a lot of the times they're just like, oh, okay. But this gal's like, this is so cool, Ryan. She's actually pulled out her phone and showed people she's selling jewelry to my stream and stuff. It's funny. Are you gonna make a different one specifically for the lady or nah? It depends on if she wants one. We're not allowed to wear jewelry at work. Hence why you don't see my wedding ring. Because we just put them all in a box. Because taking them off and putting them on every day, you're gonna lose it. Because we're not allowed, as goldsmiths, we're not allowed to have jewelry or any metal in the repair shop. So if I did make her something, it'd probably just sit in the jewelry box. This cut that I'm doing right now is actually her all-time favorite cut. But I did it once. The first time I did it on a blue topaz. Hold on, let me move this 48. And it came out so perfect. It was like barely blue, and everything was perfect on it. And then I had my dad see if he could set it. This was before I was a goldsmith. To see if he could set it in something. Because he was tinkering with that stuff. And had set a couple other stuff. And so he went to try and he accidentally chipped it. And then the stone was ruined. So then I tried to do it again with a very light blue sapphire and another topaz, and it just never came out the same. She didn't like them. So, like I said, if she likes this, she can have it. But if she doesn't, then I'm giving it away. Ryan is woke to the scam of buying rings for engagement. Or after work, you could sneak it in to her and she could hide it. And no, she wouldn't do that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me reread that. Or after work, you could sneak it to her and she could hide it, and then it's at her house forever. Are you... Okay, hold on. Are you talking about my wife or this other gal? there's the other gal. That might be a little weird. Almost done, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. I just gotta make sure all these are even. I mean, the gauge is good, but it's not as good as my eyeball. A little more. By the way, we're coming up on the second 2-hour mark. My dogs are barking. The stream may cut out. Please stick around. It'll come right back online within 1 minute. My router is stupid. Right, you know. Yep, my wife is just a soundboard. That's the real reason I don't have a wedding ring. She thinks it's hilarious that she's referred to as the soundboard. I think it's kind of funny too, actually. Okay, what was that? 64, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we're gonna high polish these facets. Pretend for tax reasons. The next facets are the ones that are frosted. And that's just a real thin one. Are we back? I think we're back. Guys, say something. Let me know you're still there. Yes. Yes. So, what she can still have, a cool yeah, she could, but she would want to pick out the cut, pick out the rough, and she doesn't have as much interest in that stuff as I do. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. I've even asked her, I'm like, do you want to learn how to cut a stone? She's like, no, it's too boring. What I want to do, actually, and actually I did get my hands on the sapphire, but I want to, she loves dark sapphires, so I want to get a natural, really nice dark sapphire and cut that for her. I think she'd like that. Dude, that rock is so bad. I'm not cutting that thing. It is a beautiful stone, but it just keeps crumbling on me. I'm so upset about it. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, have you guys scrolled through the Ryanites down there and seen what you can get for your points? It's a new thing Twitch is doing. I think it's every 5 minutes you get 10 of them. First person to get to the paint my room gets to choose what I paint, what my walls, because I want to get I want a brighter color in here. Watch, whoever gets it says black. What up, Blue Jay? Now I'm addicted. Well, dude, it's alright. You know why? I've only been around for 6 months. So, welcome to the community. Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate it, dude. right now I'm faceting white topaz. I want it to look like a snowflake. I'm gonna see if my wife wants it. If she doesn't want it, then I'm gonna give it to a coworker who's a little down on her luck at work, as a Christmas gift. Because I like giving stuff away. If you haven't noticed. Okay, oh yeah, and also there is a thing with the Ryanites where you can ban Spineless McGee from entering in the current giveaway. It was his idea, not mine. That's actually his face. He went through and photoshopped his face so we could put it on there. I told him to try and copy mine, and that's what he did. So I thought that was really funny. Okay, so where are we? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. We're 48 is next. We're high polishing facet letter B currently. And then the next facet is a very, very thin frosted line. Nickelodeon orange. Yes. You know what? If Chicory, if you happen to get there before me, and that's what you choose, I will do Nickelodeon orange. I already cleared it with the wife. She said I can do anything I want. So I said, does that mean I can let my viewers choose? She says, yes. As long as it's nothing inappropriate, we're good. Alright, I need to put a little more polish on this wheel. Let me make him put me and Icy on his shoulders. Okay, so I'm only good at painting. Like, okay, so if you guys go and look at the highlight that I have, I painted along with Bob Ross, and it turned out okay. I'm not very good at painting from, like, nothing. But when I paint along with Bob Ross, it looks amazing. I think anyone could paint along with Bob Ross, and it'll turn out beautiful. But going freehand like that, I'm not very good. At least I don't feel like I am. Sandala is the painter. She paints with oils, and she's super good at it. I'd show you some of her art, but she doesn't like me showing her art because she's very self-conscious about it. But she's really, really good. I've tried it, not good at it. Get a stencil. Well, yeah. I think that the new coin thing for streams is good because it has people interact more. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna add another one that, because I have like 50 VIP slots, and so I'm like, well, why not just make it so that you can use the coins to be a VIP? I mean, it just gives you a badge. That's it. I would definitely put fan art up on my wall. Totally. I would love that. That'd be so awesome. I would move my game wall that's back here, and I just put all the art up. Oh, that'd be so cool. And then that would also generate conversation. People would be like, what's that? I'd be like, oh, this is by Chicory Blue. This is she calls it Egghead. As you can see, it is my head. Alright, where do we go? 64 is next. Alright, we gotta high polish this now. Oh wait, not 64. I needed to finish doing that one. 48. Your idea is fan art. That is true. I acknowledge that. And I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I would definitely try. I would stream me trying to paint on that wall. Actually, when I go to paint the wall, I will probably end up streaming it because painting is incredibly boring. Rather, painting walls is very boring to me. And me and Icy, of course. Too much rouge. Is it just one wall? We'll see how motivated I am. I mean, you guys can only see one wall on my camera. Well, aside from this wall, but this is a puzzle I put together and framed of all the different minerals. I actually have another puzzle that's got a bunch of raw gemstones on it. It's a really cool painting, actually. Okay, next is 80. Can I donate to this channel? What do you mean? Like donate money? Or donate art? Donate ideas? Donate donuts? Yeah, we'll just do the Crayola biome. Yes, there is a donate button, I believe, that is down low there. It's just, and it says donate. And you can go ahead and click that and donate through that if you would like. That I would greatly appreciate it. And all the money I get, I put back into you guys through giveaways at the end of the month. By the way, end of the month, I think it's the 27th, that Friday after Christmas. We are going to be playing Jackbox games, and I'm going to be giving away a bunch of Amazon gift cards as my way of giving back to you guys as a thank you. You don't even have to be a subscriber, just a follower, and you have a chance to win. And then yeah. So yeah, all the money that I get through streaming, I put back into it. Whether it be a little bit of advertising, better equipment. For example, I got these 2 cameras because of you guys. Better microphones, doing more giveaways to you guys. So yeah. Gonna do it. So yes, Atomic, I believe there is a donate button on my channel there, down in the info section if you're in the browser. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Let me double check. Yep, it's right there. It says donate. It's got a cup of water next to it. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Chicory. All right, okay, where are we going? Woo, you guys are gonna make me blush. And when I blush, my entire head goes red. Gosh. All right, 96. So now we're doing letter C. So you see that real thin white line there? That's a frosted line, which means we don't polish it, we just cut it. All right, so 24 degrees. I actually don't know where to find my skin, ever. Am I frozen? I'm not frozen. Am I? Guys, can you see me? Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Am I still good? Okay, good. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go like half speed here. Atomic, you might need to refresh. And, guys, I don't know if Atomic can hear me. Let him know that he might need to refresh. Although he probably already did. Or they already did. I don't know gender. Better not assume. Alright, so 96, 24 degrees, frost. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure it's touching the lap. You know, that stuff. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this down. So what I'm doing, and this is all by eye. So normally when you're faceting, you have meat points. So you kind of, you know when to stop. With this top of this, you don't have meat points. I'm trying to make them all the same thickness. If that makes sense. Almost there. Okay. Next is 16, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh man, guys, we're almost done. I'm excited to show you this. This cut is so beautiful. It is one of my all-time favorites. I've done this cut like 3 other times. I think this is my 4th. And I just keep coming back to it because the stone looks so good. Just so good. Alright. 32. We're almost done. 3, 4, 5, 6. So, for those of you that celebrate the holidays coming up, what are you most excited for? So, I'm always excited for the holidays because that's when I get to go see, or rather spend time with family. Because, you know, we all work full-time jobs, and we don't see each other often except for really around the holidays. Dude, this stone looks so good! You just wait. You will be in awe. But I'm excited to spend time with my family that I don't really see unless it's the holidays. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm pumped. I don't really get Christmas presents anymore. I mean, Sandala and I were just like, well, do you want to buy presents for each other or just buy our own presents this year? We've been together for 10 years. So, and she doesn't like surprises, I do. And so I'm like, well, no, because if we buy our own presents, I won't buy myself anything. I'll just save my money. And then she's like, oh, fine. And I'm like, what do you want? Then she told me. So I got her that. She wanted new bed sheets. But also, she's really been wanting these Bluetooth, like, earbuds that don't have a wire going to them. So I got her a nice pair of those, too, as a surprise. And surprisingly, she liked them. Food. How does your family feel about the soundboard? They like her a lot. 48. And, oh yeah, what I asked her for is, so at work I listen, because I don't have unlimited data, and my phone, I don't like the sound quality on my phone. I'm a little bit of a stickler for sound quality. So I've been rocking the old Microsoft Zune as an MP3 player because it has awesome sound quality. And finally, I'm like, oh, you know what? I want to add some more songs to this, or make a playlist on my Zune, and then I can't. They discontinued all software. I can't install it. Nothing. So I told Sandy that I want a new MP3 player. And surprisingly, a lot of places still make really good MP3 players. You know what? My family doesn't judge. They're all about hydration. It's probably where I get it from. All right. That was 64. Now we go to 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, did you like that, King? Damn, I'm good. Almost done. We're almost done. Almost done. Yeah. Faceting in a stone on a one lap wheel. Oh yeah. Over the diamond grit we go. Polishing all the way. I don't know. I'm trying to make a song. Hey Cam, we are all about hydration. Juice, water, milk, bleach, pop. We don't judge. Exactly. I do bring it up every stream. You know why? Because that Counter-Strike / Steam community is like where I started, man. 4 years ago I started there, building this gaming community, and it's gone from there. Yeah, we are family. Alright, 96. I don't know why I keep looking. It's the same number for every single one. Alright. Oh! 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 Guys, I almost just polished the facets that are not supposed to be polished. Oh my gosh. Look at Atomic. We're all about hydration. Just want to make bleach pop. We don't judge. You just keep going. Yes. Yes. By the way, Atomic, I don't know if you heard me earlier when you were asking. There is a donation button. It's got a little glass of water next to it with my head. It's near the top. It says donate. If you're on your phone, I think if you go to info, it'll still be there. You just click on it, and then it'll take you to wherever you need to go. If that's what you were looking for earlier. All right, so now we're going to take this thing off again. And go back to here. Because we just faceted. So if you look at the left diagram there, the white part is, which is letter C. We just cut those. And those are white because they're supposed to stay frosted. Which means we do not high polish them. So now we're going to move on to letter D. And then we have the table. And then we're done. Woo! All right. So we're going to drop this down to 20 degrees. Move this up a little bit. Drop this down a little bit. Drop this down even more a little bit. All right, we're going to go like half speed. We're going to moisten the wheel. Gonna make it so moist. Sorry, was that weird? Alright, we're at 20 degrees, we're at 96. So with this one, so all the other facets we make the same thickness, but because we're leaving that one frosted, we make it really thin. So that's what I'm going to do, is make it so thin that you can barely see it. Little more. How's that look? I think that's okay. Yes. Yes! Can you guys are you guys excited? Are you excited? I can feel your excitement. It's flowing into me. Whoa! All right, 13, 14, 15, 16. Here we go. Dude, I cannot wait. I get this giddy every time I'm about to finish a gemstone. It's such a great feeling. The anticipation. And just seeing, like, my final work coming out to be so beautiful and perfect. And I just... Oh, it's just such a good feeling every time. It's addicting. I'm addicted to cutting gemstones. Okay, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost done. We have literally 6 facets to go, and then we are complete. Literally. Five hours. Well, you know what? You know what's funny is this stone should not have taken this long because we didn't start it till we were an hour and a half in anyway. Okay, what are we at? 32, 48? Oh yeah, for everyone joining us, if you haven't been around, we are cutting a white topaz into a snowflake pattern. Also, I want to let everyone know, if you're not aware of it, stop by on Sundays, because we cut gemstones every Sunday evening, and I give them away to subscribers. Now, if you're not a subscriber, can't afford to be one, a lot of people gift subscriptions, especially on Sunday, because that's what our community is all about, is friendliness, giving, and inclusion. You guys get it? That was a gemstone joke, because gemstones have inclusions. Okay, 64. So close to being done. Yes. And then you guys can see the final result. 64, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're not going to be disappointed. This is my all-time favorite cut. And this is the first time I've done it on such a large stone. Normally I've done it on small stones. But this is going to look absolutely fantastic. Alright, so now we're going to high polish facet D. I'm muted? No, you guys can hear me. Okay. You might be talking about kink. Now we're going to high polish facet D. And that pun, thank you. I know. I love puns. I can't get enough of them. Yeah. Here we go. High polish. And then we go to the table, and we're done. All right, 96. All right, cool. We met on the map Austria. Remember that map? And people were being douches, and I added you, and we played. I think it was late at night around holiday season. Says Cam. I do remember Austria, and yeah. And then I was on there trying to be friendly with everyone and get everyone to be friendly. Because that's what I do. Because I don't understand why people decide to be so mean in video games. Why can't we just have fun and congratulate each other? That was 2017? That was Cam, you and I have been playing games together for that long? Well, that means I gotta invite you to my Halloween party, I guess. Oh, it's so bad you had to mute me. Dude, that joke was golden. Ha! Get it? Because I'm a goldsmith. Ha! Oh, priceless. Like a diamond. Ha! Ha! I mean, like this gemstone, actually. Because this is a one-of-a-kind stone that can never be copied. Alright, 16, 13, 14, 15, 16. At least I'm not a gold digger! Oh, man. I'll file that one in the back of my mind, because I file a lot at work on Ring. I know. Oh. Actually, at work, whenever, let me make sure I'm on the right thing here. Hold on, 16, 12. Okay, good. Whenever at work, someone accidentally drops what do you call it? Whenever someone drops like a wedding band or something, I always say, and like it hits and it goes bing. I'm always like, that had a nice ring to it. And they all look at me like I'm dumb. But it's okay, I love my humor. 32, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. I mean, it's pretty good. Come on. This looks so good! Alright, what's next? 32, 48. Oh! 3 more facets! How's that one look? Oh, let's get all that rouge off there. Perfect! Alright, what is that? 48, 64. So we're high polishing facet D. All the D's. By the way, guys, don't forget to look at what your Ryanites can buy. If you really want to save up for long term, I do have a free gemstone on there where we will essentially, like, I would treat it as if you were paying me for a commission, but it's all free. We'll go through, we'll look at some rough, we'll let you pick out what you want, we'll pick out a nice cut for it, and then I'll cut it for you. And I can either cut it on stream, or I can just cut it and mail it to you. Whatever you want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Ryan, if your wife or your coworker don't want this, I know a guy who has 2 thumbs and would like that. This guy. Oh yeah, I have all the board games, dude. I love board games. Find out this episode. I am actually not a boomer. I am technically a millennial. Okay, it's 80. Yes. Did we already polish you? You're Gen X? What does that mean? What is Gen X? Does that mean you're a mutant? You're part of the X-Men! I mean, I could almost pass for 80 years old. Guys. All we have left is a table. The table is the top flat part of the stone. And we have a special thing that we use to cut that. And it makes a horrible noise. So, welcome to this session's anti-ASMR, where I get a glass plate and a metal fork and scratch it to your ears' delight. And we will also be cutting a gemstone table, where you get to hear a gemstone scream. Please be excited. Alright, so first we gotta move this to 45 degrees. And where's my key? Here's my key. We gotta take this out. Now we put in our specialty tool. I don't know what you actually call this, but we'll just call it the tabler. My dog just made a loud noise. Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to bring this down. So what this is going to do is this is going to make it the table perfectly flat. This part is not going to be the screechy part. The screechy part is going to be when we go to high polish it. So we're going to go ahead and make this wheel super dank. And then we're going to touch this stone to it. Okay, never mind. It does make a terrible noise. I forgot about that. Let's just see where we're at here. Oh yeah, we still got a ways to go. Still a little more. So what I'm doing, hey buddy, my dog's here. Both of them are here. Is I'm making sure that I'm cutting the table so that yes, Atomic, so that the facets that are above the what do you call it? The facets that are above the frosted part are the same width or size as the ones below the frosted part that I faceted. So that's what I'm doing here. Hey guys. Oh yes. Oh no. They're hyper. Do I need to let you in the backyard? Oh god. I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick. Oh yeah, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah. let's go. I'll be right back. Well, come on, backyard. Let's go backyard. Come on. Alright, while they're back there, let's high polish this table. Ugh. My cat is very awake now. Yeah, your school is a greyhound? That's what I'm talking about. Greyhounds are the best dogs ever. And I'm not a dog person. I prefer cats. That's why we have 3 cats. But I will probably go the rest of my life always having a greyhound in it. Because a greyhound is just like a giant cat. It's great. And they're so just dopey. It's hilarious. They do not have a lot of energy. That's the thing, Cam, is I take them for a walk in the morning and at night, and they sleep the rest of the time. That's it. Take them to the dog park in the morning, they're gone for the rest of the day. They're sprinters. They're kind of like cheetahs. They go for the short distance, and then they're out of energy. Yeah. They are literally 45-mile-an-hour couch potatoes. That's what they are. But yeah, what's scary though is that in 3 bounds, they get up to like 40 miles an hour. It's insane. When they run around my backyard, they race each other, or even at the dog park, and it's just like, boom. It's awesome. And I love seeing them run. Do certain types of gems screech more than others, or is it, they pretty much all screech the same? Actually, a lot of places in the U.S. have started banning it, racing greyhounds, which is awesome because when we rescued ours, they were in really bad shape. Tank was super underweight. Tank's my black one. He's super underweight and he's 5 years old, so he had a really good racing career. He has a bunch of scars on his nose. He was losing hair. He didn't know. He had no idea what a window was because they keep them in just like concrete cages. He didn't know how to use stairs. We had to put stickers on our sliding glass door because he kept running into it. It's really, really sad. But like I said, I fully support them shutting down the racetracks. What I don't support is them shutting them down and then having nowhere for the dogs to go. I agree, they shouldn't be allowed to treat animals like that, but like Tank is terrified of spray bottles. I have no idea what they did to him with a spray bottle or something that looks like a spray bottle, but if he has a spray bottle pointed at him, he cowers like you're gonna kill him. I'm gonna move this back real quick here. There's a scratch on the table I don't like. So it's bad, but by them shutting down the racetracks, the dogs don't have anywhere to go. And from what because we're pretty close with the Greyhound adoption / rescue agency, which they're all over. If you're ever looking for a good, chill dog, they do well in apartments too. Greyhound, man, look into them. They're really good. But they will either euthanize the greyhounds or they'll sell them to other countries for meat. And that's something that the people that voted to shut down all of the racetracks didn't think about. Everyone's like, yeah, we saved all the dogs, but the dogs have nowhere to go. So vessels for souls. Yeah, same as horses, man. It's just, it's terrible. So if you ever have the chance, or know someone that's looking for a dog, the Greyhound Rescues, man, they're great. And they do fosters too. I'm gonna go check on them. It's cold out. One moment. All right. All right, guys. I think we're done. I think there's like a weird there's a weird scratch on the table and I don't like it. Hold on, we might shake a little bit here. I'm going to see if I can polish that out. Just a little bit. I don't know how that got there, but it's not coming out easily. Oh, gotta tighten this. Okay. Here we go. And so our second Greyhound we adopted, her name is Penny. But she's only a year and a half. I think she's 2 years by now. We've had her for like 6 months. But she she did not have a good racing career. Honestly, I don't even know like if she even made it to the racetrack because the way she runs, she looks like a deranged spider. Her legs go everywhere. It's hilarious. Alright, I think that's good. Our actual physical mascot was a retired racing dog. Yeah! Several of them, and the students got to interact. Yeah! Oh, dude, they're so good. And just, I love them. Go get a Greyhound. Oh, excuse me, make a difference. Okay, so now we get to put this in the denatured alcohol and wait for the wax to come off. Meanwhile, why don't I show you guys what this gemstone... Hold on, let me move you up. Gotta move the microphone closer. Meanwhile, let me show you guys what the gemstone started out as, also known as the rough. The gemstone in the rough. Boom. So this is what the topaz looks like. I did use my rock saw and I cut it, this piece at least, into a rectangle. But yeah, so it starts out like that. I actually have some other pieces here. I have one that's really cool. My neighbor's Greyhound that they rescued had an even record, but he was really fragile. My dog is playing in the Amazon Prime box behind me. Yeah, the dogs seem fragile, or rather, when you get them, they're really fragile. This is another piece. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Boom. So this one's a really light blue piece. But if you look, topaz, raw topaz, or rough topaz, whatever you want to call it, tends to have these brown marks on them. I actually have one that I guess you could call it rutilated. It is weird. I agree with you. Um, there is, or rather, I have a topaz that it is rutilated topaz, but it's kind of hard to see the. Well, let's see if we can see it here. Okay, so when we're talking about rutilated, you see those little lines in there? That's another mineral. I'm not sure on what the mineral is that this topaz grew around, but let me just see if I can get it more in focus here. Hold on. There we go. So look inside the clear spots here, and you see the little lines in there, the little brown lines. That's a mineral that grew into there. So when I cut this, I'm gonna try and cut it so that those lines are in the stone. Because just think about it. Wouldn't that be so cool? You look in there and you're like, wow, you know, what did this grow around? It's just so, it's such a cool idea that this topaz grew around something. Let's see, what are we doing this Sunday? Oh, this Sunday, we are going to be cutting a piece of obsidian, and I'm going to be giving away to subscribers. So again, I'm filling time here while we wait for the wax to kind of dissolve off the gemstone. The reason why I don't chip, by the way, this is obsidian. The reason why I don't just pry it off there is because I could chip the gem. Actually, I have chipped gemstones by trying that. And that's the last thing that I would like to do to this, especially because I've been working on it for a while today. Now my dog is tearing apart the box. That's okay. So I actually forgot a step. I'm going to melt the wax off a little bit here and then drop it in. But you can't drop the stone in while it's hot, otherwise it could shatter. So you got to be careful with that. Oh man, let me see what else I got here that's cool to look at. I have some I have green quartz, also known as green amethyst. Let me show you. Now on here it might not look green because I have a lot of light going, but actually, so I looked it up, and green amethyst is actually the rarest form of amethyst. It is really big. I have a really big piece. My dog's trying to play with the cat right now. She's trying to find the cat. He just ran under my desk. What are you guys doing? Huh? What are we waiting a minute for? Almost done. The stone's almost ready, and then I'll show you guys. That is a greyhound. That's Penny, my youngest. The greyhounds come in all colors, dude. I have a black one and a brindle one. Oh, I get it. A brown hound. Ha! You're so funny. Well, the cat just took off running. So yeah, any questions for me, guys? While we wait for the final product here that I am promising to be super beautiful. You guys are so patient. Thank you so much. Almost have all of it off. Just a little longer. Oh, what else do I have here? I put an actual purple amethyst up here. Here's some rough amethyst. Actually, my buddy, so like I said, let me focus that. Hold on. My buddy is in Florida right now doing the, what do you call it, the Star Wars thing. And he showed me his lightsaber crystal because he gets to go through the whole story. It's like a 4-hour thing. And build himself a lightsaber. And it is beautiful, isn't it? Maybe I'll put that up for the next stream to vote on. For an amethyst. Yep, yeah. Kyber crystal. So he bought himself a red one. Because he's like, sometimes I might want to be a bad guy. I'm like, okay. But I asked, he said, otherwise my lightsaber is going to be either purple, blue, or I think he said green. So I was thinking of faceting him like free-handed, so it'll look kind of like a raw stone, one of the Kyber crystals, yeah. So I actually have, like, if we look at this stuff isn't facet grade, but like I could take something like this if his is purple and like just cut that a little bit so it looked like a Kyber crystal. I think that'd be really cool to do. Or if he had the blue one, I could just facet that into it or something like that. Jackbox Games is on the 27th, which I believe is the Friday. It's the Friday after Christmas that we're doing it. It would be like the Sith. Actually, guys, you want to see some emeralds? These are really bad quality emeralds, but why not while we're waiting, right? When have you ever seen a raw emerald? Let's see here. Actually, this one's not too bad. Oh, here, Blue Jay, hold on. Hold up, man. Let's see if it's ready. It might be ready. Let me just check. I think it's ready, dude. Let's pull this out. Let's get it. I want you to see it before you head out. Okay. All right, there's a little wax on it, but I got it off. All right, let's do this. Let me just rinse it real quick over here. Blue Jay, you still there? Oh, I hope you are. I hope you didn't quit out right away. Yes! All right. All right, here we go. I haven't even looked at it yet. I pulled it out, cleaned it off. Now I'm going to put it up here. Hold on. on. Let me focus and zoom and do all that stuff. All right, let me focus. Let me focus it. There. Look at that. Oh, you can't even see the... Hold on. Let me show you the actual, like... Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yes. Oh, I wish I could show you guys a lot better. Again, that's where the stream money will go. I'm gonna see if I can get like a camera microscope or something like that to show you guys, like a top-down view and stuff, so you can really see how the facets reflect. Oh, it's a little dirty right there. I didn't get it all off. Yeah, it's so good, and it's just a white stone even, you know? I think this cut looks the best with a white stone. Though it does look really good with a super light blue stone too. Oh man. Well, guys, that's thanks for sticking around, Blue. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great work time. Thank you everyone else for hopping in. I really appreciate your support. On, let's see, Thursday we're going to be playing Gary's Mod with viewers. Friday, obviously we're doing Drump Game, because that's what I do every Friday with my Steam community. And next Sunday we're going to be cutting a piece of obsidian and giving it away to a subscriber. What else? 27th. We are doing Jackbox games, and I'm giving away a bunch of Amazon gift cards, so make sure you're there and come and play with us. Everyone can play. You don't even need the game. You just need your phone. Phone in a browser or something like that. So yeah, guys, other than that, thank you so much again for your support. I appreciate it. One day we'll be famous. And then I can just cut gemstones on stream and give them away all day. Oh, shoot. Well, dude, you have fun in Disney. We do the Jackbox at the end of every month. So, be peaceful to one another and try to use less plastic. Save the environment, guys. Well, good. I look forward to seeing you then, Atomic. Also, join our Discord down low. Click the Discord button. Join up. All right. Other than that, guys, you have a great night. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you on Thursday night. Okay. Bye.